Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I'm about 10 minutes late. I won't lie to you. I was a bit addicted to Balatro, which apparently that's how you pronounce it. I made it to Ante 8. I'm still in the middle of it, which I thought about even streaming like this final Ante 8. It's like the second to last rank on with the gold deck. I really need to stop playing. I'm kind of hopelessly addicted to it, but whatever. We're back to this silly challenge. We've only got, so much progress that we've made. Although connecting the Black Ridge Grotto, pretty huge. Hey, what's up, CCRE? Nice to see you in here. We got Rookie. Hey, what's up, guys? Rianake, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday. Gang, I have a very funny story to tell you, but I'll probably wait for like a few more people to trickle in since we did just start. Great to see you. Hey, Otaku. Hey, you guys. How are you, Rianake? How was everyone's weekend? Can I ask how everyone's weekend was? Mine was very funny. Well, it was also sad because I went to a funeral memorial and I really did love the person. But, not family for what it's worth. Just someone I loved and cared a lot about. I basically drove 6 hours north just for this funeral memorial because I really did love him and care about him. But there's a funny story too. So I may share that in a little bit. What's up, Kwanzaa? Hey, Doodle. Nice to see you, Holden. Yes, we've got Alzara is predicting that I would show up. Alzara, he's worth his weight in gold, which is to say 1 gold coin every day. And I feel like he could have predicted I'd be 10 minutes late. I don't know if he would have predicted it was due to Balatro, but which again, I cannot believe it's pronounced Balatro. I'm so used to Balatro, but I guess it's just like a Latin word. So there's not much to it. We can indeed use the microchips. So now this is really interesting because getting burning glass is pretty huge. I do believe we still have the wrench in the coat check, and so making workshop more common is still like a pretty big goal. Wow, those are awful items. Maybe compass isn't so bad, but I'm afraid of just dying with compass. So you don't like streams, but you had a good weekend. What if you could make like hour-long gameplay video? So you mean like editing it, like some like bigger channels, like for example, Aliens Rock, why can't I pronounce his name? Aliens Rock. I always get it wrong because for me it's weird that like the aliens is plural. Like I would think it's Alien Rocks as opposed to Aliens Rock. I always get the mixed up, but like he does basically, right, where he edits them together. Is that what you mean? Thank you, Holden. Yeah, this is an interesting run. I won't lie to you. Did anyone, by the way, see the GDQ on Tuesday? Anyone know what I'm talking about when I bring up the GDQ run as well? I probably should have just taken that observatory for actual progress because I don't think today is going to last much longer. Not with a shelter. What's up, Ishtarok? Nice to see you. This is pretty good because it's rarer, so we still have common rooms that we can check out. Yeah, observatory, though. We should definitely try our best to get that. Alan's wrong. So, I'm going to be super honest with you. The reason why I would love to do our edited stuff, I just like... Oh, I'm dead. And that's why I should have observatoried. Darn. Oh, I forgot to make a death counter. Ugh. I forgot to make a death counter. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Darn. I can't believe I forgot to make a death counter. Gosh darn it. I had so much time, but actually, fun enough, having like a week since the last stream made me forget about it. Oh, so annoying. Hey, Menlo Marseille. Oh gosh, so cool, right? Bingo race. Gang, okay, listen. You need to tell your mom, tell your boyfriend, tell your dog to subscribe to my YouTube channel, okay? So that we can get like a few more views. And that way, the next time there's a cool bingo race, I can play too, okay? I would really like to play in one of those races. They seem really fun. I think I would get whooped. Rad Ring kind of dominated, but I think they would still be really fun. I would love that. I shall suffer a death. Yes, that is possible. I do think it's possible, Doodle. It's just it's like shiny hunting. It's like, I mean, it's not as bad as shiny hunting. It's definitely easier than shiny hunting, but like, it's very funny. Oh my gosh, we're not keeping track. That would be helpful. Even just for today, figuring out how much I died today. I can't believe can I blame a funeral for forgetting? Can I blame a funeral for that? Dang. Yeah, Nitro, you checked it out too? So interesting, right? So interesting and really creative. I love having the 9x5 grid. So in case anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, there was like a small group of speedrunners and playtesters who developed like a head-to-head way of playing Blueprints. And as opposed to just like who can open room 46 the fastest, it's like a whole bunch of little challenges, which feel a lot like Blueprints. Like that was like the alleged intention was like, you know, as fun as it is to open room 46, Blueprints is more fun when you're just like kind of open and doing like kind of being available to what the game presents you. And so like rank 1 is all really easy. It's like, I don't know, it's like draft a hallway, you know, step inside the lavatory for 30 seconds, you know, like pretty like simple stuff. And then they get really tough. It's like, you know, have 7 allowance. Ooh, it's annoying that it's in this spot. I don't think it's worth rotating. It might actually be worth rotating. I've got a parlor. You know what? We are going to rotate. We are going to rotate. Oh, did I just rotate again? And now I died. Okay, can anyone see? Can I clip that? I don't think I moved my cursor off of this right here. That's crazy that it rotated twice. Can I just say, this is a really funny death. This is a really funny death. Oh, I need someone on YouTube. Pull up the VOD and like, can you confirm that like I just clicked on the spot? Because I don't think I clicked on the gem rotate again. That's so funny. Oh my lord, I can't believe I died there. That's hysterical. That's hysterical. Wow. But yeah, anyway, long story short, bingo, really cool. Gang, let's grow our channel, okay? We're almost at 7.5K. All right, we need notoriety so that I can get invited to this next one whenever it happens. Obviously, GDQ is a special thing. Maybe if we pull off this all blue challenge and that video goes somewhat viral, maybe I'll have the street cred to make it. That'd be really sick. Yeah, that was very sad indeed, Ark. I can't believe it. Can anyone like double check that? Because I'm telling you right now, I am pretty sure. I'm like 70% sure that I didn't just click on the rotate button again. I don't know. That's very funny. Can you fight each other in the rooms like an FPS? That'd be hysterical. That is not, it's not how it was, but wonder if it makes sense to expand the board to post room 46 stuff. Nitro, maybe if it weren't like a quick event, because the idea with that head-to-head was that it would be like between an hour long to an hour and a half long, so kind of shorter. I could see a more grueling version being possible, like a 3-hour one that has like some hardcore, like some way harder core stuff. I could see that. You're making clay figures. What I want to know about your clay figures. That's cool. What kind of figures do you make? Obviously they're clay, but that's really cool. Okay, I guess the only thing the watering can does is aquarium. I can get a gem rebate from aquarium. Very funny. Yo, Sushi Ball, congrats on your curse. That's awesome. You've edited several hours into small videos. You watch the footage, and it's just starting. It's not easy. Well, hold on. Let me ask you this, man. I don't know if you're like a super big content person yourself. I just need help. Okay, I'm too small. I don't have like the manpower to pull it off as much as I would love to, because I feel like our streams are pretty fun, and I feel like we could definitely do some cool stuff with the sort of like Aliens Rock style of you know, edited VODs as opposed to like just like raw unwieldy VODs. At the same time though, I do wonder oh, hold up. What is all this? This is chess. That's actually a pretty decent one. Ooh, 4-way cross was bad. I'm gonna die real soon. I might just call it here. 4-way cross that early is kind of bad, I think. I think I'm just gonna die. Unless like Rotunda counts, and I can't even draft Rotunda right now, so. Here's what we're gonna do. I have the microchips, we're gonna dump them. We're gonna dump those microchips. Very up to people's taste. That is true. That is true. Let me tell you this though. If anyone out there, okay, if there's anyone out there who's like gung-ho about that sort of editing and they're down to volunteer, I don't know what I could offer you. Okay, I can offer you, I don't know. I don't know what I can offer you. Clearly not money. I'm kind of broke, and that is as a result of losing all of my worldly possessions in a fire. So, like, you know, we take that as we will. Is there anything else here other than the throne room? Is there allowance up here? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't know what I could do. Okay, I'll tell you what. You could do like a voice chat game with like the creator of Blueprints, maybe. I could probably convince him to like have a fun thing. So that I could offer that, okay? If there's anyone out there who's like, I really want to talk to Thunderous, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. This is a big ask because it's not me that can do it. There's probably some things I could offer. But anyway, the long story short though, as much as I would love to do our stuff, I would really like to do our stuff, like edited stuff. I'm just too small. I don't have the manpower at the moment to pull it off, so. I'm definitely not out in the throne room. I love that Shogras is here to me to say that. Is there even a blue room with a lever? Yes. Mechanarium. Also, I have a cheaty way. I would prefer to do Mechanarium, but I have a cheaty way to pull it off as well. So, yeah. It's very good stuff. Very good stuff. I have an interesting way to pull it off. Wait, Pirate Guy, what did you ask? Or was there someone asked me? Someone has AI in their name and they make cool content? Wait, who are we talking about? Did I miss I missed a cool conversation? I don't know. No idea. Yes, indeed. SciPy knows what's up. Yes. I'm very glad I did it on my main file. I'm like, I did like a whole bunch of stuff off stream, which I was pretty happy about that. One-man animation team, yo. Well, again, you're probably out of my pay grade, but let me tell you. If there's anyone out there who's like, I don't know, I have no idea what I could offer. I could offer you like, could probably offer you some like game codes. I could, I'm dead. I could offer you 3 digits of my social security number, 3 random digits. I could offer, I could send you pictures of my cats whenever, like on demand. You could text me at like, you could DM me on Discord at like 6 p.m. during a stream, and I'll be like, all right, cat pics coming up, you know? It could be 3 in the morning. Can't guarantee I'll see it right away, but as soon as I wake up, ooh, those are some fresh cat pics, you know? I've got stuff on the table, okay? You know, because I do like the idea of having somewhat edited. Because frankly, I don't even need like crazy edited stuff. Just like trimming the fluff would be really big, but you know, it's all good. Really? Yo, okay, first up, am I pronouncing your name right? CCRE or is it C-Cray? DM me on Discord. Please do, because I would be thrilled. That'd be awesome. And I would vouch for you heavily. So yes. Good stuff. Orinda Cloister is really funny. I obviously can't do it in this run. But I realized that Aquarium works. Aquarium Orinda Cloister is genuinely very funny. That's like extremely funny. Which again, it makes me wish Black Prince were allowed, but I guess Throne Room just kind of makes it too easy. So, I guess not. They're demonetizing AI content. That would be incredible, Nugget. Is that actually true? I'm thrilled to hear that, if that is the case. I'm so not into AI content at all. Like, gang, it's hard enough as it is, man. So the idea that like some jabroni in high school could like just make like 8 YouTube channels and just pump out like absolute slop and just like flood YouTube, like that's a lot, you know? That's a lot. So I'm kind of thrilled to hear that that might not be the case. Chrome is the only reason Orinda Cloister can work as a day 1 root. Yes. True, because you could not add the the throne room. Ugh. This is interesting, because the classroom in this direction, Wine Cellar is just good, but like, this is a really awkward spot for a Wine Cellar. This is pretty greedy to go classroom roll into Wine Cellar. I don't know. That's pretty greedy. But we got to take a few risks, I think. Plus, I really want coat check still, so. Not AI content. They use AI for their content. Uh, not sure. Like to help write scripts? Is that what you mean? They use AI to help write scripts? Okay, that's actually great. That's kind of what we need. We need gear. We need wrench so that we can aggressively roll for workshop. That's going to be huge. And I think that'll be the last blue gear that we care about. Unless Mechanarium counts as a gear room, which it probably does, but we're pretty far off from that, so I'm not too worried. Yeah. Honestly, demonetizing is a great idea. I hope YouTube is actually more aggressive with that. That would be really, really cool. Learning algorithms. No, this save, I don't... Maybe with library and enough rerolls, we could pull it. Oh, that stinks. Too bad. Where's our death count? We got like 4 or something right now. I totally lost my train of thought. That's a bummer. I was looking forward to workshop coat check. Hey, if it isn't Gelly. Wait, Gelly, that's so funny. So, I have known about you for a while because Tonda and Akshog have hyped you up forever as a playtester. You had the best energy at that event on Tuesday. Gang, if you don't know Gelly, I believe he's a Myst speedrunner. Like, that was like the origin. Big time playtester. Awesome, like, charismatic host for GDQ on Tuesday. Like, incredible. Like, I'm kind of starstruck. I'm really hyped. Which again, like, you know, like Ton and Akshog, they're probably like, whatever. Like, we see Gelly all the time, but pretty hype for me. King Banner would be sick. King Banner would actually genuinely be sick. That'd be very cool. Yeah, gang, spam some emotes and salutes, because the GDQ was super cool, and it was like a pleasure to watch it. It was super cool. It was very cool. Yeah, King Banner is gonna be really tricky. It's gonna be really tricky. There's no doubt about that. I kind of don't think it's gonna happen. I'm way more interested in a Burning Glass. Burning Glass, I actually kind of want more than Power Hammer right now, but of course Power Hammer will be helpful too. So for those who are like kind of tuning in, maybe Gelly included, my like easy goal right now is Wrench Workshop, because Workshop is going to be needed for both. It's going to be needed for both Power Hammer and Burning Glass, and then of course it has the item that can usually help with that. So that's going to be really sick. And hold up, actually, I'm going to drop the Discord one more time just in case. Secret, if I missed your comment earlier, do DM me please, and I would love to see whatever black clay you're working on. You should actually just post it. I would love to see what you're working on. So anyway, big thing I'm working on for sure is that, because that's like an achievable goal. That's a very achievable goal, in my opinion. Darn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so making workshop more common will just make the rest of our days so much better. Obviously, classroom is like when you really pop off. Classroom is so good in this run. It's very funny how good it is. Dice is great. If I can get someone on dice duty to remind me I've got dice at all times, that'd be great. I didn't get Reservoir drop pumped at all, no. I don't think I think I had the choice of drafting a pump room and I didn't. I think that's what happened. Also, we basically take Observatory every single time. And in case anyone doesn't believe this ridiculous challenge, take a look. No bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. It's just blue. We're trying to keep our room directory pure. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Yes, please do, my friend. I love the idea of this. In fact, I think you're the one who brought it up in the first place. So that would be... Oh, that's killer. Attic is so good. That's killer. That's really killer, man. Oh, Attic is so good. Do I redraw? I probably just take the parlor. That stinks. That really stinks. Darn. Okay, we've got the OP den. At this point, I just want an observatory, I think. We can reroll drawing room. This is a weird choice. I don't I don't know if this was the best way to go about it. but I'm going to use that dice. I'm going to leverage the dice with the reroll right here to either get den or observatory. I'm not bothering with the parlor room because I'm not looking to have 3 statement rooms by the time I'm done with everything. I'll take spare room. That's fine. I'm not... maybe I should have rerolled. I don't know. Interesting. Yep. We got a redraw here. Sick. Ooh, planetarium. Even better. Well, I guess I could have been greedier. I could have gone observatory, try to spike planetarium, but we take those stars. We take those stars. You can, Holden. Yes. Hey, Godrel. You have so many more viewers on YouTube. It's usually the other way around. Yeah, that's funny. So, Godrel, I want you to know that I used to be more of a Twitch guy. I lost a lot of momentum when the virus hit me. I lost like 4 or 5 months of streaming, which I think kind of killed me. But it used to be way more Twitch side than YouTube. But I think in the case of this game, like just making YouTube content and then like having fun with challenges, I think is probably like pretty helpful. So, but yeah, it is funny, Godrule. That is an interesting. Oh my gosh, Otaku, you're terrible. You really do live in Japan. I think if you live in Japan long enough, you just like. I'll keep it to myself. But yes, very funny. But again, if we can get workshop, that'd be really great. Yes, spare room we are going to restart. If we ever try to get a spare room upgrade, we restart. Honestly, if I get any upgrade disc that isn't blue, I probably restart the day, to be honest with you. I don't know if anybody knows. Does anyone know if... I don't think the discs are locked, like, to saves. I think you can restart, like, the same disc in the same location and get a different outcome. Dude, thank you, Rookie. I appreciate you, man. If you guys look at my channel, you'll see older videos when I used to do a lot of Mega Man stuff and like some other retro games, which I'll get back to retro indie stuff at some point for sure. I'm just too addicted to blueprints. You can see like my background, and I had a pretty big collection of stuff. I won't sugarcoat it, but oh man, it is actually like so crazy. And I'm sorry, I know I'm always bringing it up, but like. Just like, how do I put this? Like, don't ever take things for granted, I guess. And it's, I know I'm kind of preaching the choir here because like, that's just human nature to take things for granted, but like, oh man. And honestly, like, it really stinks because as much as I loved my collection, and of course I did, because that was all like stories of stuff I hoarded over the years, like games from when I was a kid and blah, blah, blah. But like, honestly, like after the fires, I was like, why didn't I just like sell all this stuff and just have stocks? Like stocks don't burn, you know? Like why did I ever put like quote unquote assets into something physical that's like impossible to move in a disaster? I guess I just like never thought it would happen, which is human nature, obviously. You know, none of us think bad things will happen to us, but man, oh man, very sad. Very sad. And I want you to know, I'm so far off from justice. I don't think I'm going to get any like reasonable insurance payout. And I don't know that the lawsuit is going to like really get me there either. I really hope it does, but it's going to take years and it's probably going to not be a fraction, or it'll be a fraction of what I had. So very sad. Very sad. Sad stuff. Anyway, let's talk about happy stuff. Happy stuff. What did everyone do over the weekend? How is everyone's exciting Saturday, Sunday? This is not a happy story, but it's kind of a funny story. I thought that my Steam Deck killed my UFO 50 save, and I was freaking out. I was absolutely livid. You need to be really careful if you have a Steam Deck, is all I can say. You need to be super careful. Because, like, it was weird. I had to, like, even when I reinstalled UFO 50, it wasn't running properly. I had to like, verify the game's like files or whatever, like the integrity of the files. But then as I booted it up and I did like, it's called Proton or something. I don't know. Someone smarter than me can probably explain Proton. It gave me a new save and then it saved over that, like it saved over my legit save with the cloud. And I was freaking out. Let me tell you, I'm really grateful that UFO 50 saves its data in the app data locally. Like the game just naturally makes backups. I don't know that Blueprints does, which is a little bit awkward. I know there have been some save data issues. So yes, good stuff. Okay, I did, because I've been popping off about sad stories, I've missed some of the discussion. We're talking about chess puzzles in blue only. Is that what we're discussing here? Okay, I think observatory can turn right. Yeah, cool. Honestly, probably good enough for a day. Because, like, what, shovel, sledgehammer? Yeah, that's not enough for me to care. We need stars, you guys, because Inkwell is kind of like a big win con. Inkwell's, like, kind of huge. Funny enough, I'm way more down for Draxus Observatory than I am for the four-way split, which I shouldn't have clicked on, but I was ready to call today anyway. Because Draxus, like, you can at least try to spike Planetarium, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, Banner of the King would be huge if we could. They were! Okay, thank you, Menlo. Thanks for letting us know. Yes. We're getting Mechanarium without Basement Key with Power Hammer. We might also need the boat. I don't remember if we need boat plus Power Hammer to access Mechanarium. We probably do. So I think I do actually need Pump Room, which is kind of annoying, but I think that's the case. I have to honestly, the underground still throws me off to this day. There's like so many twists and turns in that area. Like I don't remember how much we need, if at all. Okay, I guess we can do the Dancer Blessing. We don't need boat. It's just Power Hammer the basement slide, and that's good enough. Dancer is actually not bad because we often have too many gems. Like unless it's a classroom day, it's actually kind of trivial to rotate. Getting the mech is fine. Getting the north lever is not. Yes. Well, at least north lever, I think with like, okay, so obviously powered pump room is like ideal, right? Because we can't use tomb. But I think even we'll go pantry, I guess. Kind of doesn't matter, honestly. We basically just speed run through every single day. Sure. Again, maybe. I doubt it. I don't need apples because there could be lab experiments. Wait, why is Toon saying Beyonce? It's nice to see you, Toon Dulon. What the heck? What what's Beyonce up to? Is she sharing her umbrella? Ella. Is she what is Beyonce? I actually feel really bad. I feel like I should know a Beyonce song. She's like she's Cowboy Carter, but I don't even know if she has a song called Cowboy Carter. I just know it was an album. What else? What are the songs? Is she Single Ladies or is that Shakira? Is Beyonce Single Ladies? That's probably Beyonce. Rihanna! Oh no. Wow. Okay, Rihanna and Beyonce. I don't think I could pass the Pepsi challenge. I'm going to be very honest with you. I don't know if I could. I know, no shops. No shops. Very sad. Pump and key will be required eventually. I don't know, Zap Rocket. Pump for sure. I don't know the basement key will still be required though. I think you can get away with that basement key with just Power Hammer off the back. I don't think it's necessary personally. Boat is always on fountain side. Oh. Is that so? Boat is always on... Okay, that's interesting. I mean, the good news is, we obviously don't have a foundation, but foundation is blue, right? So we can, if the key does end up being strictly necessary, we can go for it. I think that is a thing. It'll be annoying to like draft to the backside of a foundation with only blue rooms, but We could do it if we ever needed to. Oh, we just do it on the we just do it on the foundation side, or the fountain side, not the foundation side. So powered pump, right? You just stick with powered pump. Only blue rooms. Okay, listen, aquarium is a blue room. Okay, Gelly. It is, that's not wrong. Okay. Okay. Aquarium is full stop a blue room. So it's not, there's nothing, you know what I mean? And it's not like it shows up in my room directory in like any of these spots, you know? It's still like legit, you know? Look at this surrounded by conference room and antechamber. That is just a blue room. Full stop, okay? That is a blue room. So I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. This is already such an annoying shiny Pokemon type of run. Oh man, I really wish we had dang, that stinks. I wish we had our wrench on us. Is it worth picking workshop without it? I don't know that it is. I don't know that it is worth picking without it because it's just so important to make this common for both Burning Glass, Sinka, and for Power Hammer. This is crazy, but I think I'm passing it. No, it's blue. Okay. It is blue. You know? Just because it's other colors too, you know, it's a blue, that's a blue room. Okay. That is genuinely a blue room. No cheaty stuff, you know? And yes, we do take those stars. We do take those stars. Ooh, rank 2 foundation no longer possible. That's interesting. I think I had a chance for a foundation in a previous run, right? But it was in a really awful spot. Anyone remember? In fact, it's like the same spot that I've done in my other challenge runs. It was like, I think it was here. It was like foundation in here, which is like, I mean, it's not like the worst spot ever, but considering you would have to go back here to pull the lever, you don't have a lot of like wiggle room. I think I was pretty justified not picking that. Why do they call it workshop if it's not a shop? Great question. Great question. All I can say is I'm glad it's not a shop. Workshop, if workshop were not blue, I think this would fully be impossible because there's just no way to enter the backside. Rank 4 would be really great. Rank 4 foundation would be amazing in this run. There's no denying. Now, what's really funny is I'm pretty sure we made Boiler Room common, didn't we? Does it show in the room directory? I feel like we made Boiler Room common. Yeah, we did. I think it's just because the shape of Boiler Room is so weird, even as a T shape. It's just a really weird spot. Best spot and orientation for the foundation. I would love to hear what Gelly and a lot of other players have to say. I like it deeper than not. Like, if we're just talking like bequest mode, like no, like just like a totally normal game of blueprints, I think like center-ish and like, you know, 5, 6, 7 is like pretty ideal. Because think of it like this. You know, obviously like the deeper in the ranks you go, the more likely the rooms are to be locked. And the foundation rooms are like quote unquote free. They're almost like free unlocked doors the further you get. So I like them kind of further in. But that's just me. I think there's a lot of arguments. Okay, that's funny. We were just talking about this. I see Shargraz and Toon are hanging out with each other. I don't think it's worth powering the boiler room because we're just gonna like get a red room. If we had a pool right now, maybe I would consider it. Because like off the corners is pretty good. You can't get weight room or archives. Pirate Guy, are you talking about Fall It a Day? I've definitely followed it a day. I imagine speedrunners definitely follow it a day. I don't understand why the Fall a Day message doesn't work with the 2-minute speedrun, to be completely honest. I don't understand that. Is this worth? I guess we should still do it. One of these days, we're going to solve these parlor rooms. I'll do it right now. You fell off a Mora Jai box, Metamist? That's crazy. I fell off the microchip area in the Black Ridge Grotto. Gems are not in a box, the true statement. This statement on the blue box is as true as this. The gems are not, oh my gosh, okay. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So if these are both true, then that would mean this is false and that the gems are in here. But that's not true. So that would mean these are both false instead. It is in a box with a true statement. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Oh, they have to be different. They can't be the same. They have to be different. One has to be true, the other has to be false. So this is true, true, false. Which means the gems are in here. That's a cool one. There we go. Love the parlor. I'm a little too slow. A little too slow on the draw. Hey, Elevated! Hello, nice to welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Yes. Oh, are we dead? We are not dead. In fact, we can do a little cheeky lab experiment, so that's cool. Wait, what was her good news? What was Toon's good news? That she met Beyonce? She'll be in LA next summer for a tattoo? Wait. Is that... Okay, thank you for saying that because I did miss you. Well, I don't miss you, but like, I missed your comment. So you mean like a year from now? I'm gonna forget. A year from now. That's a long time. Is that how hardcore tattoo artists, you have to book them in a year in advance? I don't think any of this matters. Aquariums are cool, but like, no, Krish, I know the thumbnail is kind of misleading. It is not day one would be actually impossible, but rather we do aggressively restart because I want to beat the game without having my room directory. Take a look. No bedrooms, no hallways, no green rooms, no shops, no red rooms. Only blue. So I'm trying to keep it as pure as possible. There's probably some lore. There's probably some like... Okay, I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead because I don't want to get demonetized, but I bet you one of like the Orinda factions, I bet you they're down for purity. Although I guess the blue rooms, there's no blue realms, so this is just like the actual plot hoop of Blueprints. This is the genuine plot hoop of Blueprints. We're making Herbert proud. That's just when you can afford to go. Okay, got it. Are you getting a Pockle tattoo? Neo-traditional style hawk? I guess we're gonna get some aquariums right now. Oh, and we're dead. So here's what happens. We just restart. We restart. That's crazy, Shugras, because that means Cocoa Bean will be in LA and Toon will be in LA. For like, obviously for different periods of time. Toon has met Cocoa Bean too. Toon's actually met her a couple times. 2 times, I think. Yes, with new file, blue runs only with incremental process. Big emphasis on the incremental. Isabel, the safes are now open. There was a patch maybe like a month ago or 2 months ago that made safe stay open. So that's what happened. Hopefully that answered your question, Isabel. Were people talking about favorite rooms earlier? Not to be boring, I do love Aquarium, but I actually think Archives might be my favorite room. Archives to me is like it's like the perfect room. It's like, it is very powerful and extremely scary and can totally ruin your day. Like, I just love, like when I'm playing Magic the Gathering, I love like black strategies. I love like paying life for resources. I guess that's like a Hovel idea, which I also love Hovel too, but I just love like, I love trade-offs. I'm really into trade-offs like Dark Confidant and stuff like that. So I'm really big. Also, am I dumb? Have birds always been a thing? Have birds always been a thing? Or is that like relatively new that birds are a thing? Electric Eel Aquarium is an awesome idea for your favorite room. I like the starfish one too. Okay, why is Toon rolling her eyes? It's a lot of work. Toon, would you genuinely come to LA if I did one this year? This is why Shagraz is saying you should ask me, because like I could scale it back. I don't have to make it as big. I could make it like a simpler affair. But I don't know. I'm on the fence. My life is just crazy. My life is just a little too crazy. And I don't want to keep bringing up. Rotating the classroom at the cost of a gem on your class day is so interesting. I kind of feel like I need to, because that's just like a dead area. And then we have like very little room to work with. Again, we just want to get workshop and make it common. That's what we want. That's what we want. So let's do it. Whatever. It's kind of crazy. I can't believe I did that, but. And actually, ew. Okay, let's see if we can get like a wine cellar. I don't know. Maybe that was bad. That may have been dumb. Closet, parlor. Parlor's not awful. Don't rotate twice. Thank you. Thank you, Ishtarak. Yes. Yeah, I had a blessing. Yeah. And again, I don't know if that was the play. 2 redraws, man. It's like parlor is common enough that I think I'm going to try to get coat check still. Ugh. Okay. Not great. But again, we can still get parlor. We can still get storeroom. Okay, well, we can't classroom there. Also, this is going to get awkward because I don't really want garage, but that just means that like 2 of my options. I mean, garage isn't guaranteed, but I don't know. Let's try going the other area. Oh, breakfast nook is awesome. That's a fun room. That's a fun room. Yeah, everyone, shout out your favorite rooms. You can throw upgrades in there. Ugh, and that's why I'm paying the Pied Piper there. I paid the Pied Piper. Should have taken that parlor. Because yeah, that was dumb. Because like obviously your deck is flooded with classrooms. Oh well, too bad. I don't know if like you should take risks in a run like this, because there's no time limit. But like I don't know, I probably could have been better with the risks there. Lavatory is the best room. Is that your favorite room, unoriginal? I don't know if that's an unoriginal thought, man. If you were genuinely like, I'm all about the lavatory, I'm all about like lavatory shelter, I'm all about like hanging in there for 30 seconds in dare mode. I'll tell you this, I don't think furnace is the worst room in the game. I mean, not lavatory. I think I really hate Maid's Chamber. I think that might be the worst room in the game. And furnace is pretty close, because like furnace is just like a lavatory that like kind of actively screws you over most days. Obviously you can build around the furnace, which is cool, but like I just feel like furnace is way more likely to like actually sabotage your day. Where like a lavatory on its own, it's just like one dead end, you know? It's just like one dead end. Socrates is not wrong. He is not wrong, which is very crazy. Yeah, the dare is funny. Yeah, I'll be honest. Gelly could probably answer about the luck mechanic more than I do. I don't know much about like data diving or data dumping or whatever you call it. So like secret stats like luck. I don't actually know the deal with that. The real question is, does throwing a coin in the wishing well, does throwing a coin in the fountain raise your luck? I hope that it does. It does say make a wish. So I kind of think that's the case. Yeah, Krish, I'm Alt F4ing. I'm Alt F4ing to get out of this. So when it goes black screen, that is it. By the way, how's the quality of the stream? Because I upgraded my Ethernet cable. Tune, I would imagine you do still have the most channel points. I don't know that I even have channel points on right now. Like, as far as redeemable stuff, I've been really lazy and bad. Not that Tune would ever spend them. Highly unlikely to affect luck. No! Make a wish that his mom comes back. Oh, man. Marion Marigold. Really? Making a wish has no impact on luck. That's so sad. Flawless stream so far. Really happy to hear it. It was a pretty big upgrade. Make a wish. No luck. Very sad. The only reason I'm even doing this is like throw a coin for when I drain the fountain, and then I can have like an interesting shrine day. I could do like the Tinkerer. Tinkerer would be a really cool blessing to have. I do think Toon has the most channel points. Shagraz might have her beat. Because I don't know, I feel like Toon lurks a lot, but then again, I think Shagraz also lurks sometimes too, so. Okay, you cannot listen to Otaku Joe. He lives in Japan. I did actually tweak my mic settings, so you might, I don't know if you're just being silly. I did tweak some, I did do some tweaking. Stop killing games. I'm embarrassed to say I don't know what that is. What is stop killing games? Like, don't play FPSs? I don't really care for FPSs, so I guess I'm into that. I guess we may as well. There's no banana experiment. Improve the quality of the streamer too. Wow. Tell me how you really feel. Okay, gang. I think there's enough people in here to share the story now. Overwatch stream. Probably never. There's like 1,000 games I would play over Overwatch. No offense. I'm sure Overwatch is a lot of fun. So I mean no disrespect when I say that. But I want to play Obra Dinn. I want to play Outer Wilds. I want to play Prism Key does not work with blue. I want to play I still have UFO 50 games to play, you know? What else? I've already made you comment. I guess we could like see if there's an interesting lab. Stars would be great. Any stars? That's cool. I think it's gonna be, lock trunk or drawing room. That's interesting. The funny thing about, let's go drawing room. We don't have too many more options today, and I have one dice, so. Ebjorner, nice to see you. Thank you for telling me I've got dice. I'm gonna draft from here in case we can workshop. We're always playing for our workshop outs. Oh, I'm dumb. I had a chest here. Darn. That was silly. Well, I guess it's a planetarium. Because we can't rotate boiler room, right? So, darn, I missed out on a star. Actually relevant, if I'm being really honest with you. SKG would have kept Club Penguin online forever? Wait. Did I miss what this is? Stop killing games? What is Heaven's Vault? What's Heaven's Vault, Tiger Waltz? I've already done that, thankfully, Lucas. I've already did, you guys. Don't you worry. I've already done that. That was the big thing I accomplished the other day. Oh, so is SKG Stop Killing Games? It's like, keep servers alive? Is that what that means? Keep servers alive? It is common. I did make it common, Isabel. I used a wrench to make it common. Otherwise, yes, I would have been really excited to see that. It's just workshop at this point. It's just workshop at this point. And that's a huge one to make common. Because I need both power hammer, and I need burning glass. EU-based initiative to prevent companies from totally removing the ability. I love that. So people ask me what I think. I'm into that. Are the sub badges you made gone? No, they should still be there, Toon. You not see them on Twitch? They should still be there. Obviously, I don't know that I can do sub badges on YouTube channel members. I should look into that. The YouTube channel member stuff is kind of new to me, but you don't see s'mores? You don't see any icon on Twitch? You don't see, there's no goodies? Darn. Because that shouldn't be the case. You just see normal badges? Can you DM me and remind me? Because that should not be the case. Zap Rocket, so two things. Unfortunately, Chamber of Mirrors is like kind of rare and annoying to see. I've thought about trying it on a classroom day. You kind of need classroom to pull it off. Because not only is Chamber of Mirrors rare, but it's also like kind of, it's not trivial to solve the puzzle when you're locked to blue rooms. But it would be amazing to get another den, you know, or heaven forbid, like another observatory. So I would love to. If I see it, I'm going to go for it. But as you see, my days are pretty short. I don't often go long enough. Godra was the fork without the s'more. Oh, so maybe you're just not subbed, Toon. Maybe you're just not subbed. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe you need to, like, Prime or something. Use your Prime subscription or whatever. Oh, you're sweet. That is weird, though. That is weird that you can't see them. Maybe it's a you thing. Maybe it's check your account settings. Be like, display badges or whatever. Really, TTH? You're telling me you pulled off a Chamber of Mirrors on day one and you did something awesome? What did you do? Or did you just get like multiples of a cool room? Okay, and that's why I shouldn't just throw my coin in the wishing well. Especially if it doesn't actually increase my luck. No, I don't think no blue rooms is possible, Metamaster? Wait, Maester, like Maester Seymour from Final Fantasy X? Man, can you believe I could have had an extra star? I gotta keep that in mind that there are chests. So if I get another lab experiment that's all about that. I do love a planetarium. I might just call it here, honestly. 2 stars is a pretty good day. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. Look at that. 35 stars, okay? Inkwell's coming. Yeah, I'm with you, original. Unoriginal. It's too good. Double gym and wine cellar, rank 8 dining room. Whoa, that's hype. Did you solve the Chamber of Mirrors, or was it just double? You just doubled everything? Like, did you get like a second den in your deck? Progress is progress, indeed. Even the most, like, minute incremental progress. In a run like this, We take it. Someone's done it on no rooms. It's like some, yeah, the glitch runs. No rooms is interesting, because I thought, based off GDQ, you need to have 2 rooms, like, drafted to the west. Right? I'm starstruck, yep. I see a planetarium, I take it. Heaven forbid I can ever get a telescope and upgrade it. I can't believe making a wish does not raise your luck. I'm going to add that to my video on pettiest things about blueprints I would change. Unbelievable. In fact, I'm going to write that down right now. I'm writing it down right now. Pouring a fountain does not work. Terrible game. Honestly, a really bad game. We'll take that library. I feels like library is guaranteed when you classroom. Wow, you even get just a free gem in the library. Library's so good. That's very funny. That's extremely funny. There's no reason to do it. But that's very funny. It's awkward. Oh, gosh. Den is not bad, but we got 3 redraws. Maybe I should have taken Den. I don't know. Ugh. Lab. I think lab is needed. It's all right, Theo. Pet and dogs, man. Let me tell you, can you pet a dog in Clear Obscure? Is that going to be Indie Game of the Year? Come on now. I think not. I think not. Allowance, by the way, is just for Shrine and just for Fountain, if anyone's curious. Ugh. Let's go Den. He's still in the basement unlocked. That's funny. Let's go entrance hall. Let's try to spike. Coat check. Coat check is going to be really huge. $40 coins. If you could actually bank the 40 coins, I could see it. Okay, I'm gonna shoot my shot with Classroom. Let's get coat check, please. I'm gonna shoot my shot. Whatever. Oh, there's my drawing room trigger. It's kind of funny. Boiler room. Oh, come on. Yikes. We have to draw Classroom here too. We can still parlor, so we're not like totally cooked, but it's definitely not great. Maybe I should have taken parlor. I don't know. We can't even draft it. Okay, well, we got a planetarium, so today will not be a waste of time. Oh boy. So now it's like I have to go parlor into classroom into coat. This is tough. You guys see I'm taking my shots though. I'm not being loosey-goosey here. I'm shooting my shot every time I get the chance. Okay, parlor is great. And it even goes up, which is cool. This really matters. I can get telescope from walk-in closet if I had gems. Gems in the black box. The statement is of no help at all. That's probably false. This box and the blue box are both false. Let's say false, false, true, and they're just in the black box. Because that can't be true. Cool. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'll take security if I have to. Where's my coat check? I've already done my labs. There's my coat check. Oh boy, I'm getting nervous here. I actually hate that not picking up keys might matter. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. I didn't get anything. I didn't go billiard room at any point. I'm just afraid of classroom pointing down. Okay, it's pointing up. This is it. This is the shot right here. And we would get a planetarium and some allowance. So this is it, you guys. Can I just take a second? I'm going to fill up some water. Can you guys just spam like workshop or something or good vibes or whatever? I'm going to get some water. This is the shot right here. I have the gear wrench. I have the classroom with a bunch of rules. All right, I'm back. Here we go. Let's do this. I'm back. Wait, why are people saying pork show? No, 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 no. Okay, no. No cork shop, no. Okay, this is very serious stuff. This is extremely serious stuff. Okay, drawing room is funny. I wish that we could pick it. But we couldn't use a gem anyway. Oh my gosh, please. Yikes. Can I get a key? Okay, key and a die. We're not totally dead. We've got one more shot. We're not totally... It's because people said pork chop. Why? I said workshop, okay? I didn't say... You guys are ridiculous. I'm telling you, this is not my fault. Oh, Nook. I think I take it. Ooh, but now Nook we can't draft workshop there, darn it. I think I'm cooked. Even with my reroll. I guess I could like, I can't even observatory. That was bad. Cause like, even if I storeroom, I'm dead. I could like pantry or something. Yeah, we're dead. I could reroll, but I think I'm going to take my planetarium. Planetarium is like enough of a win that I'll just take it. Too bad. So burnout. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's no denying. To be honest, I'm thoroughly impressed by the folks who are so observant that they can find all sorts of like, I am just not an observant person in general, let alone video games. So it always like really hypes me up when people make some like really cool physical observations. Apparently, and I guess Gelly or anyone else could correct me here, but I think I have been told that when you put an item in the coat check, it makes it more likely the next day. So hopefully that means something. Hopefully coat check will be slightly more likely. Oh my gosh, roommate's a lot. A non-observant person named Scout. Okay, listen. As your Scoutmaster, I'm the guy, you know, I'm at the front of the pack. You know, I'm organizing everybody. We're having a great time. And as the Scoutmaster, I'm making sure that the other scouts that they can master the skills that they need, okay? Cuz like I'm not pitching the tent. You know, I got to make sure that you guys know how to pitch a tent. I'm not tying a square knot. You guys got to show me that you know how to do it, you know? So like, it's pretty good to be the Scoutmaster because you don't necessarily need to be as observant as you might think. That's my 2 cents. So yes, $3. I know we're making progress, Lucas. $3 allowance, man. We're in it. We're totally in it. Maybe I should have done there. Oh well. Again, I'm about ready to get my observatory, call it a day. What a nice pitch. That's how you guys know that you're in good company, okay? You're in very good company. Because think about how, like, as human beings, we should strive to learn more skills, you know? We should strive to learn more skills. I don't think it's likely I'll find a 2-gym room, but... That's right. Better well delegated than poorly done. And I'm a great delegator, okay? I take one look at something, I can tell you exactly what you need to do better. As I'm sitting on my hammock, you know, drinking hot chocolate, you know, chatting up the moms. It's like some kid comes up to me. Whoa, gallery? Whoa! Okay, I need to talk about chatting up moms more often. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. All right then. All right. Well, my apologies to anyone who hasn't solved this puzzle. I'm gonna spoil it for you. That's crazy. That's actually really cool. And that wasn't, that had no dice or anything. That was just like a totally, that was a natural gallery right there. I won't say it out loud, so that way if you guys, you don't need to worry about the spoilers here. I'm not going to say the solutions out loud, so don't look at the screen if you don't want to know. Wait, what did they disable? What did Chagraz say about disabling? Oh, that's funny. Day 50. So it can actually show up if you've gone more than 46 days or more after 45 days. That is so blueprints that would be the requirement. That's so blueprints. I love it. Good to know. So it turns out you can get the gallery after 45 days. All right, and the last one is you. I have a fun story for you guys. So I guess, see, Christopher Manson, the artist responsible for this, and the man behind like the Maze, the Practical Alchemist, some really cool stuff. Apparently he gave these puzzles to like Tonda and like the devs, and they had to solve this puzzle. They had to solve this puzzle and like not embarrass themselves in front of like Christopher Manson. And I think it took them a full month to be like, okay, we can solve this. I just think it's funny because I would have thought that it's like, oh, we're gonna commission this. We're gonna commission this like room or whatever, or this like this artwork for the game, and it was like, nope. Here's a random puzzle for you to take care of. Very funny. All right. Oh, pool. This is like kind of a day. Funny enough. Wow, gallery in the pool is kind of crazy. Yeah, the fact that the, I think that is in the game, isn't it? I think the game itself describes, like, that the gallery gets closed off. Or something like that. It doesn't actually get removed. Because I think there's somewhere in the game that they talk about that, but... okay, honestly, now we do kind of go pump room, I think. And actually, pump room at the corner is really good. Wow, and even a shovel in here, along with some dig spots. Pretty cool. I can't believe you can get a... oh, that was probably the Lucky Rabbit's foot. I doubt that was a natural shovel. It's this room, right? Yeah. So let's... oh, that's annoying. Actually, hold on a second. Power's off. Then we get to activate it. Cool. Okay, no pump room, but security does continue power. I hope that pump room can be drafted in this bottom location. I think it can. Bummer. I think I'm pretty much done for today. If I had a, my wrench, I might consider trying to, like, wrench the setup here, but I think this was a decent day. I actually, never mind, I didn't accomplish anything. I genuinely did not accomplish anything. Nothing permanent. So, screw it. Okay, Kennel's funny. But let's stick with gems. That would be cool to pull off the key 8. That would be pretty hard to do, though. I don't know how many blue rooms we have left that could get us deep enough, but... yeah, no, Sci-Fi nailed it. To be fair, I called it myself, but... it just felt like I accomplished something because of the gallery, but, like, it's not like the gallery actually... it's not like it's anything permanent. Okay, sauna. That's cool. We take it. Nah, it was a good day. Well, I mean, frankly, steps are kind of not anything, but... alright, there you go. Our room directory got a little bit more exciting. I like the boiler activation song, too. Would I take Foundation this low? Yes. I think I would, because I would like to solve the puzzle to get the key. I mean, I don't think the key is that needed. Powering the pump room and draining the foundation with, like, the reservoir is just, like, better, but, I think I would take it, because you guys see how short my days are. I'm not really getting a lot of value if the foundation is, like, way farther out. Cool is important. Thank you. Thank you, Otaku. I'm with you. Cool is important. What's the threshold for the Tinkerer shrine? It's like 13 coins or something. Servers have no faith in Simon after a year. No, they don't. Oh, yes, Foundation Disc. You're right, Din. Yes, that would be very nice. I don't even think I've done... Tinker's 11. Thank you, Gilly. I don't even think I've done freaking car keys in the garage. I really wish... So when I first plotted out this challenge, I thought that Monk Mechanarium would work. But unfortunately, it does not. You do not get a lever in the... Well, rather, the Mechanarium in the Monk room is just like... It's just nothing. Nothing opens. Berry Picker is actually not bad, though. It's cool to take, like, your shot in the dark if the game only presents you blue stuff. It does, Judge. Yes, believe it or not. It is... The number of coins will always give you the exact blessing, and for the exact amount of time. So it's just like kind of like a coat check in the blind. Freezer is really funny. Yeah, we're good on that. 55 coins would be huge. Is that the other breaker? Is there a shorter breaker for a Tinkerer? Tinkerer is probably the best. Hey, Stetson. So I was hoping that it increased your luck. It turns out it does not. However, when you eventually drain the fountain, you can pick up... this could matter for Aquarium. That's funny. I doubt it will ever, but... it's kind of like a little piggy bank. Oh, well, I guess that's true. It is spoilerish, but he asked, so, you know. This is true. Yeah, 11 for 3 days, and then the next breaker is like 70 or something. Ooh, I should have gone lab. Well, I don't have a... I don't have a pool today, so there's no pump room shenanigans. I'm still just trying to get a lucky workshop. 23, okay. 23 is like also doable. It's like not easy, but it could be done. Immediate freezer, yes. If it were like any other challenge run freezer, I actually like an early freezer, but all right, dice to 2 is cool. Did I don't know if there were trunks that I didn't open. So I'm gonna go drawing room. I don't think that there were any trunks today. Wait, what's a dog with a talk-to-speech program? What are you talking about? Are we talking about the dog witch? No one even knows what I'm talking about when I say the dog witch. Oh, we're dead. There's a game called Dog Witch, you guys. It's like a newish indie. I think it might just be demo only. It has one of the best, like, trailers ever. Shagraz and some of my other friends, we've been, like, quoting it a lot. Oh, Toby Fox. That's his handle, right? He uses a, he does, like, a Temmie for his, when he makes announcements. Honestly, Rookie, yes. And that's why I have the Burning Glass. Or that's why I want Burning Glass. And that's why one of my big goals right now is making Workshop common. It was supposed to come out today, Stetson. It's going to come out tomorrow. So just today, I had learned about Veteran Mode in Blueprints. And so I was like, should I add Veteran Mode to this video? I thought about it, so I delayed it today. I'm like, should I add it to this? And then eventually I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to make that a separate video, I think. So it should have come out today. It's going to come out tomorrow. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you asking. That means a lot that you guys care. But yeah, I'm going to make a video on veteran mode. That was a really... SciPy, shout out to you for posting Reddit today. I don't go on Reddit enough. At least not for blueprints, because I still like... I'm funny. I shouldn't care about spoilers as much now that I'm doing all these challenge runs, but I do low-key care. Someone should combine curse mode and dare mode into one mode. Holy cow. That's very scary. Okay, so here's the deal for anyone who's curious. How do I put this? So, the way... Yes, day one special luck. Okay, so... It's probably been a long time since you remember your very first day one in Blueprints. But basically, Blueprints knows and understands that it is a complicated game. And so, for brand new players, they do their best to not just make the game ultra complicated, right? So, they prioritize showing simple rooms that are common. You're not really going to see rare rooms. There are some items that are impossible to see on like a new player's day one. And I think even like a new player's like first week. Okay. However, that would make day one challenges really lame, right? Because, you know, you're not going to be able to see foundation, for example. You know, you're not going to be able to see certain items that would be really helpful. And so... basically, the game can determine whether or not that you are a quote-unquote veteran player by how fast you draft your rooms, like, right off the bat. Because, like, a new player is going to take their time. They're going to, like, read the note, pick up the blueprint. A veteran, they're just going to grab the blueprint and start drafting. And so I think it's like if you draft 3 rooms within 35 seconds, there's a few other breakers, like 4 rooms or 5 rooms within a minute, then the game is like, all right, this is a pro player. And so they kind of remove, like, the safety luck, if that makes sense. Skips your luck to being like day 21 and onward, makes your day one even better than average luck, affects rarities. Yes, okay, yeah, that Gelly explained it better than I did. But yes. It is. We are pretty lucky to have a good subreddit, like one that prioritizes spoilers a lot. Okay, apples to gold is pretty good. That's like some full-on alchemy. Imagine that, you guys. Imagine back in the day, people were like turning apples into gold. Okay. So that makes part... Of course I would die after that. That's so funny. Of course I would die after like an interesting lab experiment. You could finally win your day one run. Yes, just don't be slow. That's what you got to do. You've got to not be slow. Yeah, is TF Murphy? I saw that 1% commenter, are they like a data miner, I would imagine? 9, thank you, Rinake. Hey there, Amethyst Fire, nice to see you. Good evening. This is around the time I normally stream, so it's nice to see you. Gotta get up speed running, throne ascension rins. That's crazy. Can we spam some emotes and salutes for Gelly? Awesome player, huge community ambassador. Did such a great job hosting GDQ on Tuesday. Super fun. I was like, man, I was actually making jokes early in the stream. I'm like, gang, we gotta like pump our sub numbers past like 7.5K so we can like be a part of like a future bingo run. Because man, those bingo runs just look like so much fun. So again, thank you very much. Spam some emotes, you guys. Share some love to Gelly. He's awesome. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your runs. Nachito, nice to see you, Nachito. Several Reddit posts about the mechanics of the game. Okay, I should definitely look into that. Nachito's going well. We are kind of like shiny hunting. Kind of. Okay, classroom is sick. Now, Cheetah, I've been meaning to reach out to you and a few of the other Ko-fi members because I've got some ideas for some summer stuff we can do. And I have to remind myself to reach out to you guys. Oh, I did not know lockpick has a pity counter. That's cool. Wait, how is Toon's life has exploded? Tell us more. Is that why you're listening to Beyonce? She helping you out? $500 gold. That's crazy. Yeah, does that scale with skills? An interesting question. Oh my gosh, study. Oh, study is so interesting today. But then you've got aquarium in this direction. Ooh, we're gonna go study. We're gonna go study. This could be it. Okay, I hate that that wasn't a gem, but I'll take one gem over here. Your new job is killing you. Somehow you're still broke. That makes me sad. What's your new job? Is it dog related? I don't know, TTH. I have no idea what happens once you go crazy with experiments or with observatory. Okay, that is kind of what we needed. This is on. This is actually like factually on. I love it original, yes. Unoriginal. Okay, this is pretty good, you guys. I think this is it. I think we're gonna get our workshop today. Oh. Okay, we have to redraw. Oh no. Do I have to take this? Oh man. The ballroom drama. What's the ballroom drama? Is this in like the comments, Amethyst? Is this in like the comment section? Oh my gosh, why are they all in this direction? Yikes. Okay, at least this is more gems to reroll, so like I'm pretty okay with that. What's the ballroom drama? Oh no, have I not been looking at the comments of my post? One of the other statements is false. That is actually true. Although I don't know about one, it could be more than one. One of the other boxes contains gems. Oh my gosh, if you replace the word one with both, they will both be false. Oh my gosh, if you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. But okay, that is true, that would be false. That's not necessarily true, because this could still be the case. So this is false. That means this is for sure false. And that would mean these are both true. It's like false, true, true. Or false, false, true. This is true no matter what. One of the other boxes contains gems. But then I don't know which one, blue or black. You guys don't like it? That's crazy. I think ballroom is kind of B tier. I saw a lot of ballroom haters, but gang, this is like a matter of, that's a matter of like style, you know? Cause I am not like a massive gem hoarder. I think ballroom is like perfectly serviceable and you can definitely squeeze a lot out of it. But like maybe I need to make a proper video on that or something. To be fair, that does seem to be a very unpopular take. I did see a lot of comments about people hating on ballroom and calling it a red room. Why does white have why does the only box that even addresses which box has gems in it? That's true. All right, I'm just gonna open this. I'm gonna take you guys' word for it. Oh, there you go. That's a good way to think of it, frankly. Okay, again, this stinks. I thought I had this on lock. Please don't be, okay. The awkward thing is, oh, this actually could workshop still. We could still workshop. Please give me the workshop. Please give me the workshop. Okay. Observatory is also not bad, though. Okay, can someone look up... Oh, I don't know how many stars I have. Ugh. I was going to see if I could gem profit off Observatory going up. I'm just going to shoot my shot. I'm just going to shoot my shot for Workshop. Full stop. Oh, though Den is pretty good. I'm giving up Den. Am I really giving up Den? Am I really giving up Den? Oh, am I giving up 10? I don't know. I have studies, so gems are really, really good today. Oh, no. Workshop could be here, because I'm not at the edge. Wait, is this the edge? Oh, it is the edge. You're right. You're right. That is the edge. I thought there was one more. Good call. Good call. No. You're right. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's not bad. Any gems in here? Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, gang. I thought I had one more spot over. You guys are very correct. Thank you for correcting me. Okay. Now what? Also, how come I've never seen Utility Closet in 1,000 years? Has anyone else noticed that? Okay, I have to re-roll this. Oh my gosh, and I'm just dead. Darn. Too bad. I was feeling hopeful with the study tech. Hey, Cube Dude. I hated that I had to draft down there instead of drafting up. Nice to see you, Cube Dude. Yeah, nope, you guys are right. Darn. If I could have known for a fact that I would have gotten gems off an up observatory, I would have gone there. I just don't know. I should keep track of how many stars I have. Thanks, Ryanaki. I have 37 currently. And 37 would have been Diamondus Minor. Remember how many ties we needed you for a clip? Which one? Are you talking about real early on when I double rotated and died? Because that was pretty funny. I double rotated and just died on the spot. So funny. But I don't think I could have done it as I was pulling up. I don't think it would show me as I was drafting it. I had Diamondus Minor. Okay, so not major, so I guess that was fine. That's just one gem, right? What progress have I made? Stars, frankly. Not super meaningful progress. I hate to say it. Ooh, I should have gone Den there. Oh. Whole lot of stars. Yes. Yes. Double rotation and not having gems, yes. Ballrooms B tier, any non-dead end D tier? No, probably not. Probably not. I guess I'm surprised to see so many people not being able to use Ballroom well. But like, I can totally respect people who just hoard gems, because like, it's definitely a different kind of play style. And I'm down for people to disagree with me there. I don't think there's anything worth powering up because I don't have a pool at the moment. Still just trying to get like workshop and coat check here. Well, and even like if you lose one like gem as you enter it, you can still like swing it, you know? You can still like just use your steps to get more gems. And like I think I think if there were more rooms that required 3 gems, it would be a lot worse. But frankly, like most... oh, this is really funny. None of this matters at all. Most rooms are like 2 capped. Like obviously there's like cloister and other stuff too. But it doesn't really lock you out of that much in my opinion. Like it locks you out of like attic, cloister, I guess maybe vault, maybe rotunda. But like you get to go crazy with like passageways, you know, music room, heaven forbid office or something. I don't know. Hey, Scribbles. No, we're not doing that rule. Although I did like that rule last time. It was an interesting idea. But at the end of the day, I want to end with a totally clean room directory. Yes, we can get aquarium. Yes, because aquarium is at least blue. Aquarium is blue, so we can do it. Oh, good night, Metameister. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna drop our. I'll drop our Discord one more time. Sorry for the spam. So I don't know. That's where I'm at. I think D tier is too harsh for ballroom. I could totally see C tier. In fact, I could live with a C tier. I just like my playstyle. I enjoy ballroom, but yeah, I think C tier is actually probably more accurate. Thank you, Nachito. Yes. And I'm dropping a video on it tomorrow. Cito! You like B tier 2 on original? Because I also do. I'm telling you, that was where I put it myself, but I could live with C tier. I could live with C tier. Only true in V mode. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, frankly, it's cool because, like, the way the game is set up, no one would even know the difference. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Hopefully we can still get an early library as well. Come on, baby. Give me that workshop. Give me that workshop. Spare room into classroom is not terrible. Yeah, exactly. You could treat it as a dead end, you know? You could totally treat ballroom as a dead end. That's what I'm trying so hard, Cube Dude. Ooh. I think I have to go billiard. Walk-in closet is cool because you very likely get a rebate and you also are decently likely to profit. I just think I'm cooked if I don't do that. Okay. Classroom is just like immediately take your shot, which is kind of cool. Okay, that also continues, funny enough. I got 3 draws. Do I have to go den? Do I have to go den? I have it all. I have the coat check, so let's just be cool. Yeah, thank you. Yes, thank you, Scribbles. No worries, Scribbles. Feel free to ask questions. I try my best to be responsive and like be helpful and blah blah blah. So yeah, great to have you in here. And no worries. Always a fun time. And I'm gonna ask my favorite question. Oh, that's bad. I have to though. My favorite question: what are your favorite games or favorite game series? What would you say to that? Okay, I think I am gonna solve billiard room because I want to open that chest. What is that? 10 plus 6 is 16. 9 minus 7 is 2. 7 times 10, or 2 times 20. 12 minus 8 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Okay, that was exactly what I wanted, other than, like, car keys. Chrono Trigger is a great game. Chrono Trigger is a great game. What are you thinking, Amethyst? That I haven't done yet? Or what's your idea? Ugh. Look at that. Classroom in the wrong spot. We have to go pool. Oh no, and I have no more gems. Oh. I had the early coat check. That really stinks. That really stinks. Oh, I forgot to use, please, my chest. Please give me a key. Slay the Spire is fun. Yes, Fatty. Fatty. Thank you, Fatty. Oh my gosh. That's the whole reason I did that. I got distracted getting hyped on Chrono Trigger. Give me some gems. Okay, 1 gem is sick. I will take 1 gem. And I will take it proudly. Oh, 8 Dare Challenge. Yeah, I think 8 Dare Challenge. Yeah, so I would either do 8 Dare Challenge next, or Day 1 Dare, or Day 1 Curse. The appeal of Day 1 Dare and Curse is that I could be on, like, the speedrun leaderboard, because I don't think there's not a lot of people who have done it. Oh my gosh. This sucks. What could I even get? I guess I could get Planetarium. Because I can't even workshop here. Oh. I could pool, actually. Oh, but doesn't pool cost a gem? Does pool cost... actually, I don't think pool does cost a gem. Okay. If I can get pool plus my wrench, that's actually pretty decent. Can't Observatory, Parlor's worthless. Sauna is funny. Okay, not bad. Actually, like, pretty good. That's actually very good, in my opinion. So, that's sick. That's sick. I don't think it's worth solving without Pump Room, though, because I want to keep adding coins to it. So, that's probably the most meaningful progress we've made all day today, to be completely honest. Let's throw the wrench back in the coat check. 8 dares. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, my Russian friend. Nir? How does one pronounce that? I'm sorry, as I'm an ignorant English speaker. Day 1 dare is interesting. That'll probably be the poll I do next. Day 1 dare, Day 1 curse, or 8 dare. So, yes, Jack of all spades. Yes, it's like only the smallest number. I think it's like 1 person has done it. Leah? How do you know that, Saipai? Are you Russian? I think Saipai is Russian as well. Leah? I could drain the fountain, but I don't want to. I could drain the reservoir by 1, which is, like, not terrible, but, like, I can still do it with the pump room, so I think it's okay. Yes, I would definitely stream it. Yes, Monado is right. It's only that, unless we count Mechanarium itself, which I'm not too worried about making comment at the moment. We don't even have it, so I would stream that, yes. I would stream that. Yes, you are. You are. And I caught myself as soon as I said it. You can tell he's American with his monolinguistic self. Amethyst, are you not? Are you, like, European or something? Listen, man, look, I have this great app called Duolingo, okay? And it makes me feel like I'm multilingual, which is more than I can say for most apps. I've been taking Japanese and Greek because I am Greek. I'm half Greek, and I'm embarrassed that my Greek grandmother can't speak to me in Greek, and Japanese because I'm a weeb. So, good stuff. Wait, really, Nachito, is that right? Because this game is, it's not super crazy as far as, like, resources go, but I could see that it could be an issue as well. Thank you, Rianake. You're Canadian and trilingual. Okay, so I'm going to say Krish is French, English. What would be the third language? Like Spanish, Portuguese? I don't know. Sponsored by Duolingo. Takes one to know one. Yes. We're learning Japanese on accident. And then you got, You've got Otaku Joe who just like probably knows it at this point, living in Japan. Ooh, you race me, Jack. Is that right? Day 1 dare racing would be fun. You go to Japanese class at a community center. That's cute. I love that. Hindi. Yeah, I would not have guessed that. I would not have guessed that. I have to let you know, one of my favorite streamers, I mean, he streams, but he's more of a YouTube guy. His name is Mr. Morge. He's like a One Piece analyst. I love him. He's like my favorite. You know, everyone's got like their one parasocial relationship, and like that's mine for sure. I love Mr. Morge. And he is Indian. I don't know if he speaks Hindi, but like he makes a lot of jokes about like Bollywood and like doing Bollywood dances and things. He's pretty funny. Saipa, you're not wrong, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, Americans, we are so spoiled with language. It's frankly embarrassing. That is why when I try to learn a little bit of a language to a country when I visit. It's kind of like token, but I do try. I don't know. I do try. Because it is pretty embarrassing. Hard mode D&D short campaign? Oh my. So many bilinguals and polyglots. Your parasocial relationship is me? Aw. I'm happy to be anyone's parasocial relationship. You can ask me anything, man. You guys... I'm only giving you 3 digits of my social security if you help me edit videos. That's my... Otherwise, you can ask me anything. I'm pretty open. As long as it's appropriate. As you guys know, we're a clean... I've been meaning to update my YouTube descriptions to emphasize that, but we're clean, okay? I don't want any moms discovering my YouTube channel and seeing a bunch of swearing and inappropriate content. I get along well with moms, but you know, I can't be losing any stock with them. So I keep it clean. And you guys are very good at that, frankly. 3 digits and they're randomly placed, yes. Yes. This is true. Not random. Not random. Because, like, otherwise, it's less funny. They have to at least... They've got to at least be, like, real digits. And you have to edit for me, okay? That's never happening. I doubt any of you are editing for me. But I'm telling you right now, if you are bored, if you've got time in your life, and you want to build a portfolio, ooh, I guess we're freezing. We have literally nothing else we can do about that. Which means tomorrow we could get an attic. I could try to get planetarium, I guess. This is really funny. Can't draft boiler room. Parlor's cool. We can make parlor a little easier. I think I'm just gonna call it though, frankly. Can you swear in Japanese? Hi. What would you? What? Let's see if I know enough enough anime to swear. Teme. I guess Baka's not swearing, but Baka's fun to say. Yeah, I actually don't know too many Japanese swear words. It's because I watch wholesome anime. Well, maybe not wholesome anime, but I'm not watching like Bible Black or whatever. 9 coins. Ooh, today is almost a day we could shrine reasonably. Wait, what's our new goal? Realistically, if you know his time and location of birth, you can figure out the whole thing. Is that how Social Security works? That's actually so scary. That's so scary. Okay. I don't think I can give you 3 consecutive digits then. I'm gonna have to give you 3 random ones. That's really funny that you could like, that there's even a chance that you could figure all that out. That's super funny. Well, definitely a shame that we didn't pull off a shrine today. I would have been pretty game for that. Okay, I'm down for a wine cellar. We have a lot of gems. Man, if I could get an attic. But without coat check, it's kind of worthless, so. Kuso. Well, gang, let's be real. Social Security, man, it's, you know, I don't know when I'm gonna get it or when I'm not gonna get it, because I'm pretty sure I will not obtain it. It will be done with by the time I turn 65. So I'm not like too concerned with someone taking my SSN. Like, what could they even do, honestly? You could like open up credit cards in my name or something. I don't mean to tempt anybody, because frankly, I don't want you to even attempt. But like, what, you know, you like open up loans, you take out massive loans in my name. Yeah, I don't know what you do. Dice to 2 is cool. Apple dice to 2 is not bad. Let's do it. Again, this is a shame I didn't get a shrine today. Oh, did I just? Oh no, I didn't do the apple. Yeah, there's got to be some fraud someone can do. I don't know. This is the state of me as an American. I'm like, I should be way more concerned with the idea of someone taking my social security number, and I'm just not at all. Could literally care less. I'm like, whatever. I've got such bigger fish to fry. I'll tell you right now, I'm looking for a thermal printer, because I am basically going to sell what's left of my collection. Okay, there's my 2 dice. Any items? There's sometimes an item in here. But this room is so messy, I can never really... Okay, I don't think so. Yeah, dareless dare mode is not a thing, because you need 4 dares to... Actually, maybe that's what that gate is down below. You know that gate before you pull the north lever? I'm thinking maybe that gate is actually for dare mode. At first, I thought it was just like a funny thing because like it just looks like a troll. Too bad. I guess, what did I do today? Oh, I should have gone parlor. Darn. Oh, well. I should have gone parlor to make it easier. You'd make it require a key. Unoriginal is secretly brutal. Wait, Theo, what did you ask? A whole video on social security numbers? All right, I'm going to click on this. I'm not going to watch it right this second, but I'm kind of curious. You said it used to be specifically not for identification purposes. Sell your stuff in a Frankincense parking lot. I actually could. You know that little, like, it's like a metal gate in, like, the corridor area. Like, after you do the gear rotation. And it's, like, right before the sanctum area. I wonder if that is locked when you don't have 4 dares. Because I always thought that was just a troll. It was just a choice to, like, make someone freak out after solving a million things. That there would be, like, one final step. But I wonder if that, if like, there's a genuine reason for that, and the genuine reason is to lock you from not having the dares. I'm gonna check it out, Theo, yeah. Thanks for the link, you guys. I love learning. I've been, oh, darn. Another death. Where's Ryunake? To tell us all about the mistake I just made there. Whoa, that's crazy. Not the mistake, but I died. Another death. Oh, is that what it is, Jack? A screenshot trying to turn the knob saying not all dares are active? Okay. That's the lever. Darn, that's a shame about the gate. I guess the gate is just a troll. Yeah, because that does make you wonder, like TTH said, could you throne without it? Probably not, but like, because maybe that north lever would have the same message. No, I didn't make a mistake. I just got bad luck. Mistake was not the right word. I mean, I'm not, let me tell you, I've made many mistakes in my life, but it would be cool to see exactly how the game bars you when you don't have 4 dares. Now, I'll be honest, this going outside, this, I wish this were like a little faster. It's true. I do wish that. But that's because I'm being a little baby. Ooh, these are both good workshop items. Only happy accidents, D. Elias. Yes. Yes. We are Bob Ross fans. I remember, maybe it was a decade ago. I think it's when Bob Ross passed away. Twitch just like streamed like a full week of nonstop Bob Ross videos. It was like the most wholesome thing in the world. Oh, music room. It's pretty good to not, like, to keep the blue rooms open. I hate spending gems like that, but I'm not grabbing that. Conference room. What is up with these rare blue rooms we're getting? You want dares in the base game? Well, tell me more, because I just feel like there's a whole mode for that. And it's called dare mode, you know? It's like, I don't know if I need dares in like bequest mode, right? I don't know. That's my 2 cents, I guess. But tell me more. Let's hear you cook. I want to hear you cook. Need something. Give me something today. Bob Ross Band-Aids? Are they like the little kid sized Bob Ross Band-Aids? Wait, that's so funny. Do those even work? Like, those have got to be so old. Gang, I know that I've made it in life when I get some Scoutmaster Demi Band-Aids. Low-key, that's like a pretty good merch. That's like... Because let me tell you, if I ever got my act together for merch, I would try to do like camping stuff. So I'd be like, here's our Scoutmaster Demi flashlight, here's our Band-Aids, here's our first aid kit, here's our socks. You know, that's pretty cool. Wait, really? That is cool that Lucky Purse... Because, you know, it's not clear based off the way the game describes it, right? Oh my gosh, this was the best day ever. Good thing we had dice, wow. We're at 40 stars, you guys. We're actually, like, kind of inkwelling. About the size of stickers, they're still being sold, wow. Lucky Purse is the same effect as Lucky Rabbit's Foot. That is really good to know. Was that a Reddit post as well? The data miners? And I wonder if that's true of other workshop items, if like secretly they do work. Okay, so no Southern Cross for next one. Thank you, Unoriginal. Actually, that's actually a really helpful thing to be on. Freezer would have been cool, Ponder. That's true. That's like Freezer's like the only way I can get an early attic, really. Thank you, Nachito. Thanks, my friend. Really, always, dude. I always appreciate you. And again, I'm gonna reach out really soon. Yeah, so obviously detector shovel still works like a shovel, for sure. Are there any other rooms that are questionable if they still work as, like, the old version? Like, I don't think dowsing rod works like the other stuff. Probably, I think it is 14, yes. Am I gonna call today? I think I am. Okay, so now what? Oh, 5 gems, man. 5 gems is a lot. Maybe I should draft a little bit more. Oh, that's why you don't do it. That is why you take any little W you can. That is why you do that. Bummer. That's so funny that I died right away. So I guess we're at 15. Theo's been hanging around the comment section of my videos too much. I'll tell you right now, you guys, I will fight tooth and nail over every RNG comment that I see. I basically, like, I just can't let them slide. I can't do it. I can let a lot of things slide. But, like, that's, I don't know, something about it, I can't handle it. It gives the room plus 32 luck, which is what makes the room have an item, right? That's next. Ooh, Draxus next is cool for Planetarium. Although, I don't think it'll be the case anymore because I lost that observatory I just did. Yeah, unfortunately. No, I know it was a joke, Theo. That's why I'm laughing. I hope it was clear I was laughing too. I could tell with the all caps. Don't you worry, bud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that was not clear. Okay, classroom. Classroom's a good day. Classroom's a good day. Let's get that workshop going. We do get a lot of gems today, which actually, if this could be helpful, having that many gems on our classroom day. So I'm definitely not opposed to restarting there. Okay, dog for luck. Does petting the dog give you luck? I'm kind of joking, but I'm also kind of not. Oh my gosh, another gallery. This has gems. That's just a better parlor. I can't believe it. Kind of hype, actually. This is a pretty good day so far. And we're going to get a whole bunch of gems from Observatory. Conference room. How far am I on the main file? I'm pretty far. Although, admittedly, I have not done every Sanctum key yet, which I should really get around to doing, but... the question is, should I wait to draft this? No, I have not done Atelier. I don't think I need it for challenge runs. But, like, Pet dog percent. That's true. Wait, that's true. Wait, Amethyst, hold up. Amethyst, you're kind of cooking. You're kind of cooking here. Wow, that's a crazy amount of value in the storeroom. Should we just bust a key? I think I can afford to wait. Because the key might be necessary in the upper ranks. Wait, I kind of love that. We should do... Okay, of course, Tefluff. Let's go. Tefluff knows we need dog percent. I'm going to write that down, Amethyst. I'm going to credit you. I'm going to be... I want to be the world's #1 dog percent speedrunner. Okay, I wrote it down. We're good. We're cooking. That was... Honestly, Amethyst is cooking. Okay, did I get the key? Yes, okay. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. That would include this, right? So that can't be true. Although that's funny, if that were false... Oh my gosh, wait, I can't handle this. This can never be true. It has to be false, which means some of these are true if they have gems in it. Which makes sense. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Okay, so that means that the gems one is actually true, that this box contains the gems. Followed a day percent. I've done it. I've done it. I'm not proud of it, but I've done it. Okay, 7 gems, baby. Okay, classroom in a good direction. Gang, in case you're wondering, we need coat check and we need I can't speak. Workshop. We got 6 gems to work with. I'm down for security. Ooh, although we can redraw. Ooh, but security does continue in multiple directions. How much better is that? I'm going to keep drawing. Dan is pretty good. Uh-oh. Okay, closet. Give me some dice, please. Okay, I'll take a die. Someone's on die duty. I was not the closest dog to the entrance. Yeah, Jack, that's right. That's right, that's right. Okay. Not great. Not great, but a die is not bad. We've also got a key. I don't really want a draft garage. Let's all... Oh, wait. I don't think I can afford the key on that chest. I've got 1 dice. Let's go. Let's go. 7 gems, 1 dice. Let's start here. Although, I guess I have to pick a branching path. So maybe we should go conference room side first, because this could be coat check. Yeah, see, that was what I was afraid of. Classroom there. Is garage bad? Garage might not be bad. It's not great. But, like, it lets me open the chest up. Because I don't really want to... Like, it's redundant to have 2 classrooms pointing in that direction. I don't know. It's a little questionable, I think, but... Not in this run. I have not done 9 classrooms in this run. In fact, I would kill to have drafting studio. In fact, I would probably take drafting studio if I saw it. Because I would like to get the last classroom. Yikes. That was not what I wanted. I would have even taken car keys. I would have loved car keys right there. That was one of the worst chests, unfortunately. Okay. Anything cool in here? I don't think you can get gems in classrooms. Okay, so unfortunately, we kind of need to keep splitting. Security is not bad. Maybe security we can lower. Yeah, security, maybe that is the play, because we can lower the doors. We have 5 keys. We can lower the doors and we can do a lab experiment. There are so many secrets in this game, man. The lore of this game is so crazy. And again, I want you to know that I have never asked and will probably never ask Tonda about the lore. Just out of like respect. And let me tell you, it's a lot. It is quite a bit of lore. I don't have a shovel, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be very down. Okay, drawing room is interesting with the classrooms. Apples. Oh, apples is the way to go because we have all the classroom apples. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. We could maybe get dice now. We've got 1 die. I'm really glad. That's why you don't need apples, gang. That is why you don't need apples. Also, apples are gross. I don't like apples in real life either. Fight me. Okay, my step count is kind of low, I have to say. What did I get out of that? I didn't get a die. Did I get a gem, maybe? It's a shame I don't have a shovel. All right. What do we got? Please, give me dice, give me dice, give me dice, give me dice, give me dice. Dice! Nice! Nice dice. Good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. Okay. Genuinely low step count, which is very rare for these days. Also, let's make the security doors even lower. I don't think it matters. I don't know that blue rooms really have that many security doors. We haven't seen too many. We also haven't made it deep in the house. Okay. I've got 2 dice. And I got a lot of keys. All right, let's go security. Observatory. That is a gem profit. That is a gem profit. Multiple gem profit, I believe. Not that I care that much. Oh, apples are tastier today, too. Nice. Oh, that's a huge gem profit. Freezer is not awful, frankly. If only I had a good way to use them. What have you missed? Not that much, Secret. Okay, please be pointing up. It is not pointing up. Breaker box, I don't think is the way to go. I mean, I haven't done a den yet. I could do it and try to make blue more common. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not going to use my dice just yet. If I ever need to go back outside, I can. I have to make everything purple first, right? I think I have to go purple and then I go blue. Okay. There we go. I do believe that works. It's pronounced like the first syllable in created. So Secree, you're Secree? Like a secret Cree? Like Marvel? Secree? Apples will give us a lot of steps. So even though the step count is low... Ooh, dining room. Don't think I'm gonna get there, but... at least we have 2 slots now. Please give me my coat check. I'm sorry. I know I'm being dramatic, but like... Okay. Okay. And I've got dice. I've got dice. That's not it. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Okay, we're gonna go spare room. I wish I could study so bad. I wish I could study so bad. So Enigma, I'm pretty sure that that makes blue rooms more likely. Okay. Let's get classroom up here, pretty please. Okay, Nook works, I guess. I don't know what I want at the bottom now. I could reroll this. It's a pretty good reroll because now you know the classroom. You know the classroom will be legit. It's not a bad reroll. I don't know. It is not a bad reroll. Classroom cannot spawn in the wrong direction. Okay, I'm gonna reroll. As crazy as that sounds. Okay, cool. We got there. I'm gonna go as deep as I can go. Apple, tasty apple that gives me dice. Please give me dice. Any dice? Any dice? Any dice? That's fine. Whatever. Okay, actually, we could maybe get lucky here with a study. Okay. This is funny because this classroom is just one extra roll, and I think that's still worth it. In fact, there'll be an apple, right? So maybe it's another dice roll and it's another roll. So I'm going all out, making this my what got raised. Okay, I think it was more gems. Okay, this is the slot. I've got 6 redraws and I got dice. Give me workshop. Give me workshop. Give me workshop. Is that going up? It's not going up? Oh no. Okay. Sure. It goes up. I just need the classroom to not point to the right. Also, I'm down to get car keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would work. Car keys could work. Pretty sure you can get car keys from this. Oh my gosh, what's all this? 6 minus 5 is 1. Wait, no, hold up. 6 minus 3 is 3. 15 divided by 15 is 1. Silver key. That doesn't work with workshop. Okay, that actually does work. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Any apples? Yes. Any dice? Can I get some more dice? Please give me dice. Please give me dice. No dice. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 7 redraws. 7 redraws and a die. Okay, that also works. If we want maximum draws. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me dice. Any dice. Any dice. Okay, we got a dice. We did get a dice out of that. Okay. This is it. This is probably as deep as I can go. 8. We've got 10 redraws here. Okay. Also classroom if we wanted to. I'm going to draw first before I do that. Don't care about boiler room. Drawing room is interesting, but... lab, not really what I want. Study would have been so sick a million years ago. Okay, drafting okay, foundation though. Oh man, do I go drafting studio with 10 gems or do I go foundation? Oh, that's funny. We could actually do roommate. Oh my gosh, 10 gem drafting studio. Foundation is probably the way to go. Oh, we can rotate that foundation. That's funny. We could, with the dove coat. That's really funny. I've never, Okay, I guess we go foundation. This is probably the best spot. And foundation has 2 paths, right? So... yeah, this seems pretty good. Maybe upright is better. Because, then it's like garage area. Is there a better, this is actually really good. Is there a better, is there an argument for not this position for foundation, I wonder? What lever opens with Mechanarium? Is it left? What lever opens with Mechanarium? I don't remember which position opens. It's the left one, which means I probably want it. It's a left. Okay, so it's west. So I probably do want it facing that way then, right? I'm pretty sure I want it facing this way. Okay, yeah, let's do it like this then. It is pretty high up, Nitro, but at the very least, it gives me 2 more opportunities to draft workshop. I don't know that I'm so excited for... okay, actually, that's open, which is cool. I don't know that I'm, like, so unbelievably hyped for Foundation that I would call it here. I really want workshop still. Oh my god, I almost died right there. Okay, I was hoping to draft to the side, but I'm going classroom. Oh, true, yeah, we could roommate. Does roommate have to be on rank 8? Could it be... yeah, it probably has to be on rank 8, right? This is definitely interesting. Did I get another dice? I think I got another dice out of that apple, too. I think the dice gave me another apple. Okay, here we go. I've got still 1 million more rolls. Now I've got 11 total? 11 rolls. Let's go. Classroom there is funny. We've got more rolls. We've got more rolls. Okay, do I take Drafting Studio? Do I take Drafting Studio and try to get permanent classroom? Oh man, I still have like 5 more draws. Oh my gosh, I don't think I can take this, right? I think I want workshop more than Drafting Studio. Okay, study is really funny. We can study from foundation. Which is also like 9 paths. I think I study. I think I study. This is interesting. This is really interesting. I think I study. Okay. How many classrooms are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 1 more classroom. Oh, an apple. Nice. Any more dice? Oh, we got a third dice! Actually, gems would have been dice too, frankly. Okay, gang, this is exciting. It was, but I had the utility closet, thankfully. So, I was good there. Oh yeah, I could not have roommated there if that's what you were wondering. Alright, here we go. 10 dice. Do we just classroom? I think we do. Yeah, we go classroom. All right. Any last apples? Just don't give me a key. Okay. This is literally the most amount of dice and rerolls that is physically possible at this point. We have 12 rolls with gems and dice. Here we go. I've got to get workshop at this point. There's no way I can't, right? I've got to get it. Wait, how come they don't show me gem dice? How come I don't see gem dice? Oh, my favorite ballroom. Planetarium is funny. Where is my workshop? Oh, the pencils are blocking it? Okay. Is that actually what's happening? I'm getting nervous that my gem dice aren't working. Do gem dice? Okay, there we go! I've never ever seen this happen. I've never ever seen that happen. That's really funny. Okay, we have like 1 million more dice. So, come on, baby. Let's go. Maybe I should roll actual dice. Where is my workshop? Oh my gosh, where is my workshop? I'm getting really nervous here. Let's go! Let's go! Best day ever! Best day ever! Best day ever! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! Oh my gosh. Okay. Best day ever. Best day ever. I don't think I care about wrench ever again. Do I care about putting anything in the coat check? I could put key 8 in there or something funny. I guess broken lever in the coat check. Oh my gosh, I'm thrilled. I can't believe we actually almost whiffed that after like 20 rolls or something crazy. All right. Amazing. So, where's my coat check? I think we're going to throw lever in the coat check. Yeah, what a great day. Look at this crazy day, you guys. That's insane. Which way is it? Okay, spare room. Gotta actually eat dinner, which is funny. I know, I would have lost foundation too, that's true. Lab once again saving the day. So true, fictitious. Those free dice were kind of massive. Lab is an awesome answer for a favorite room. I'm gonna tell you right now though, gallery. Sorry, not gallery. Classrooms are like, they're rising in the ranks for me. I'm pretty hyped. Gems came in part from the lab experiment. Getting like freaking gallery was more. Sorry, yes. It's coming out tomorrow, Stetson. It's coming out tomorrow. It was supposed to come out today, but I changed my mind about editing the video, so it's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. So yes, thank you for asking. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I was too lost in the sauce there. That was a crazy day. That was a really good day. All right. So now it's called Assemble Power Hammer or Burning Glass. Honestly, Burning Glass is preferred. Burning Glass is preferred. Oh my gosh, the Cube Dude actually have a nice clip. I was sweating such bullets. I was like, if having 1 million rerolls doesn't get me the workshop, I'm going to freak out. I'm going to freak out. It would not have been pretty, you guys. I don't know how. I would have been absolutely furious. You can, Phil. Yes, it's going to be hard. Yeah, I agree. I'm nowhere near that. I've got to do, so I'm down for a few things. I'm down for, obviously stars are always good. I'm down for a few things. Now that all the gear rooms are common, I would like to either make a power hammer or a burning glass. Like, that's pretty huge. Stars are obviously helpful as well. I take every star I can get. And then the final really cool thing I'm interested in would be powering the pump room, which has been made common. The pump room is common, boiler room is common, so shouldn't be too bad. You should include the full 10-minute boiler room decision. I think I did. I don't know if I went full 10 minutes, Stetson, but I definitely like talked a lot about it. Like the weight room, drafting from it. I talked a lot about it. Don't you worry. That was a crazy day. I don't think I need Power Hammer first because I'm down for Synca experiments. I'm down to upgrade my experiments pretty badly, you know. Like, in fact, I'd probably prefer that. But, like, Power Hammer will be very helpful and probably more important, frankly. There's my common workshop. Lockpick. Yikes. That is not really what I wanted. If I can practice the lockpick, that's pretty good. Because getting your lockpick skills up would be nice for a winning day. Keys are kind of awkward. That was a crazy night. I'm glad you were there for it, Stetson. What a fun night that was. I was so tired, too. I don't know where you live, man, but it was like 2 in the morning for me. I was so tired. Thank you. Appreciate that. Secree. Did I pronounce it right? Secree. I appreciate that, gang. The fun thing about this challenge is, like, you don't really have to pay attention. You can kind of put me on in the background. Because I will make it very clear when something exciting is happening. Because, like, exciting things don't happen all that often with this run. Yeah, lowering the elevator would be huge. It's true. That's another upgrade disc, which would be really nice. It's gonna be hard to do, I'll be honest. That will be hard to do. It's 9 here. So you're like 2 hours ahead of me, I guess? Not Secree. It's not Secree. I'm sorry. So that was like creative. C creative. I guess I could have rotated that. I should have rotated that with 6 gems. That was dumb. That's the whole reason I have a dancer blessing. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh well. I guess I died anyway. Duff. Just remove the C, so it's just Cree. Okay. Cree is easy. Yeah, the first C is silent. Finish a proposal for work? Yo! Appreciate you, Direct. Thank you for saying that, man. How's your proposal for work going? You like writing up like a draft of something? Gang, I'm so stoked. That was a huge day. That was a really huge day. Obviously not the last one, but yeah, that was wild. Romaine, I still need pool though. I still need pool before I care about that, though I do agree with you. No, you're good, you're good. Pool's a weird room. Pool's a really weird room. Yo, government contract would be sick. I'm sure that would be nice and cushy. Aquarium is allowed, Bandit. Yes, because it is a blue room. It is allowed. This is like the only challenge where aquarium is allowed. So I'm glad aquarium gets a bit to shine. That's true. It does not guarantee you different input output. Trading post is pretty funny. Yes, indeed. Or upgraded lab. Very true. Which that's why I'm leaning more on like the burning glass, but I will need the power hammer as well. Just to like even enter and do my shenanigans. So I kind of do need both. What to do with the swim trunks? The pool. You have to drain the water. I'm sure you're honestly, am I just gonna call it here? You might. 43 stars. Let's go. Oh, Draxus, though. Okay, I'm gonna... Should I try to get a planetarium? That's so greedy. So greedy. Well, there's a coat check, funny enough. Power hammer. Oh, I just need battery. The problem is I don't know how to get battery in blue rooms only. Here it is. Nice. I'm calling it. I think you can basically... We've seen a battery before. It was like tool shed. It's like tool shed. I think it's only tool shed and workshop can spawn battery for blue rooms. They use them to swim to the chest. That would be funny. No, yeah, you just gotta drain them. Which is pretty amusing. We did, Theo. I'm so stoked. Attic, the only reliable list. That's true. Attic would help. No way to make Attic more common. And getting 3 gems is not trivial. Storeroom could have battery. Attic and a prayer. Again, I've seen them in tool shed as well, so it's not like impossible, but it's definitely tough. True, Lab could have it as well, Fictitious. Yeah, that's true. Fictitious, has there been any updates on like day 1 Dare and day 1 Curse Mode records? Since we last talked a couple weeks ago. $17. 4 maids chambers in your house is the craziest thing. That's kind of gross. That's, it kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. Enlightening area, oh my. We're just projecting. I mean, who doesn't, honestly? Let's grab a, I like that mailroom becomes more frequent. Ooh, yes, please. I'll take dice. Want recording or a speed runner? Okay. I want to be on the... I want to get on the record board. I don't need to be first place by any means, but I think that would be really fun. Hey, Ainsley. You're talking like a record? I think on my winning day, I had 24, maybe? Something like that. Maybe 25. I have to double check how many I ended up getting. It's fun to... It would be fun to get, like, the record for it. I wonder, theoretically, how many dead ends is possible. Thank you, Maximus. Dude, thank you. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna tell you right now, man, genuinely means a lot to me to hear that. Genuinely means a lot. The small people... Ooh. Can we get car keys? That would be really cool. Are we dead? We are not dead, but we're not heading in the garage's direction. 34 is insane. It'd be fun to, like, do the math and figure out, like, what the maximum number is. 32 is the max in theory. Someone's crunched numbers. There's battery pack. Okay, so we would just need coat check. And a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer is not, like, the rarest room. It's definitely doable. I think there's a limit to how many of a room the Chamber of Mirrors will give you. I also don't know if... Can you get multiple Chambers of Mirrors? I don't think you can. Maybe you can. Can you get multiple Chambers of Mirrors? Like, does Chamber of Mirrors trigger itself? I don't think it does. Make your day every time. The energy and the quality. Dude, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There's going to be a new video tomorrow that should be pretty fun. You know, not to be shameless, but, you know, since you're being kind, man, really appreciate that, dude. Hey there, Drew. Again, I say this a lot, but, like, trust me, small folks, like, It means a lot. You could be watching Northern Lion. I mean, I guess he's not streaming right now, but you know, you could be watching, I don't know, PewDiePie. Does PewDiePie stream? I don't even know. You could be watching Simon on the security footage alongside Ann Babbage. But no, you're watching us right now. I appreciate that. I've made no progress today, so I'm gonna keep pushing. Somehow you have even less of an understanding of luck. Someone theoried it on Reddit that 30 is max. Okay, now we've made progress, so I think I'm down. Oh, Draxus. Oh, I should not have Southern Crossed. Classic Draxus maneuver right there. Should not have Southern Crossed. As much as I love raising my lockpicking skills, I think I'm going to call it a day. I'm nowhere near garage keys. I kind of think the only way, I think I need Classroom to make it all the way back out to Foundation. It just gives you too many blue rooms, you know? Love that, Ainsley. Yeah. Duplicate pans and stuff. Yes. Yeah, it's cool that chamber mirrors and secret passage count. I guess theoretically, you would want spare secret passage, right? For the most possible. For like the actual record of dead ends. Yes, you can, Arian, yes. Although I have been kind of dumb and I've just been mashing the click button. And yes, it is real. It is real. So I was, truthfully, I was hoping to raise my skills just a little bit more, but that's funny. I think I've done absolutely everything with the wrench except for Mechanarium, so. Oh, is that true? I thought successfully using lockpick would raise your skill, but it's only the lab experiment? I thought that actually using it well would raise your skill. Is that not true? Yeah, Dane's got a good idea. Yes. I know. Wrench went from being our MVP to like, okay, we're cool. We're Gucci. Love it. I think I am going to solve this parlor, though. Because I could attic. I don't know. No, I should actually do it. And I would love it if I got an attic there. I messed up. That's a shame. You would think that successfully using the lockpick would make you better at it, but I guess it's just the experiment. Too bad. More reason to get our burning glass. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. So that would mean you find it full. I don't know if it caps Stetson, but I think you're right. I do think you could theoretically do that. 97 is the max. Okay, there's still some odds, still some chance of not getting it. All right. I really, really want to upgrade. I want to get my satellite. TF Murphy seems like a legend. I don't think any of these matter. Pity on 97%. It's kind of funny. All right. Unfortunately, that is a lab. I'll take a key. I'll take some dice. Wait, opening... Oh, wait, that's funny. Opening room 46 counts as yet another dead end. I didn't stop to think about that, but that is true. This, like, still gives me attic outs. Is that true? Yeah, room 46 would give you yet another dead end. That's so funny. But it doesn't count towards the challenge. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue, frankly. Oh, it doesn't count because you didn't draft it. Okay. Any attics? Walk-in closet's cool. I would love a telescope. Another lockpick kit. What's up, kids? Nice to see you. Oh, we're dead. It's okay. I didn't accomplish anything today. Kids, how are you? How's your week been treating you? It's funny. Kits used to be the YouTube chatter, and now we've Twitch converted, and now like more people are on YouTube than Twitch, which is really funny. Yo, Scribbles, thank you. $10 super chat if you get the elevator and foundation working in the next hour. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's hype. The things I would do for 10 bucks, man. All right, I'm in it. Let's go. Let's go. Start the timer. It's like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. for me. That'd probably be a good time to call it, too. Yo, would you post, Kree, would you post those clay figures on our Discord? I would love to see them. Paramedic, what an admirable position. Very admirable, I have to say. I guess I've become hedonistic. I still work in education, but not to the degree that I thought I would have, you know, several years ago. Give me something good. Okay, we just need a battery pack. Not bad. 1 hour timer has been set. You recovered from a virus. Oh no. Was it a pretty bad one, Kits? I'm glad you're feeling a lot better now. We just love art, man. Art's where it's at. Did I get classroom? Or I guess that was just a lucky library. You know what? Let's wait on that, because we could get attic from it, right? I think so too, fictitious. Oh, and we're dead. I'm with you. Classroom is just too important. Filling your deck with... Is that right? Her ladyship's chamber is actually common. And is that because as you just have to draft south, which is kind of hard? Yeah, Apple combo would be great too. Yeah, you get that's true. Classroom not only floods your deck with blue, but you get the Apple experiments. Because frankly, the extra gems and dice were actually clutch. I think even the keys kind of mattered too. I ended up having like 1 key left. Yay, Thomas. That's awesome. So, a bit about me. I went to grad school for school psychology, which if you work in a school system, you're probably familiar with this position. Honestly, it's a great job. It pays pretty well in California, but like, just kind of miserable doing it. So, because I'm single, I probably could not have the luxury of this choice if I were not single. But because I'm single, I decided, screw it. Forget my graduate studies. Forget, like, all of that. I would rather starve and be a starving artist than continue this. So, now, I'm a sub. Mostly a sub school psychologist, but also, like, a sub teacher. Which, like, pays decently well, but I really appreciate the hours more than anything else. I love the freedom that I have. But again, I want to emphasize being single because not a gig you could really pull off if you had like a girlfriend that needs your support or something. So, you know, I'm doing it in whatever way that means. I don't know. Which again, that is why I know I keep saying it, but it really makes me happy when you guys are here hanging and like watching videos and stuff because, you know, it just gives me like a bit more confidence in like the choices that I made. If that makes sense. Not that I like need it, but it's always nice. Always nice to feel validated. All right, I think I'm gonna call it honestly, because did I get Southern Cross? I love to pick Southern Cross without thinking. If I didn't have Southern Cross, I'd maybe continue going forward, but... Why was I miserable? Parents are the worst. I want you to know something. I have worked in so many forms of education. My first job out of college was an autism therapist. I worked in homes with families. And I have... This is weird to say, but like, I actually have infinite patience for children, especially children that are on the spectrum. Like, there is not a thing they could do that would like, I mean, there obviously that's not entirely true. There are like annoying things and problems that or behaviors that you try to correct, but I understand, right? It's like, you know, you're a child, you are on the spectrum, you know, like it's not reasonable to expect you to like instantly get it. In fact, if you did instantly get it, I wouldn't have a job, right? But man, the parents are really draining and annoying and frustrating. But even more so than that, I just hate paperwork. I was really hoping that like the position I would have was more akin to like counseling, like being like the psychologist or the therapist, which you can. Like certain school districts that can be the case, but where I live, it's much more like state mandated testing and like special education gatekeeping, which again, it's I'm not saying it's unimportant, but like, I just don't want to spend 30 to 40 years of my working life, like kind of liking my job and kind of not. Mostly not liking my job. You know, I don't want to live just for like a pension, if that makes sense. And again, I can only make this choice because I'm single. I'm very fortunate in that I'm not married. No one is relying on me. I can choose the sort of like starving artist path. Like the path of like, I don't know, self-gratification or whatever you want to call it. So yeah. Let's just say it's not easy to like meet a woman and be like, hey, I'm a substitute teacher or a substitute school psychologist. Like that's not a great job. But like I also just like don't care, if that makes sense. Kate nailed it. Life is too short for red tape. Amen. Amen. Amen, amen, amen. Gosh, if I could pull off the freaking, I need a compass, right? No, it's metal detector magnifying glass, right? Is that just actual burning glass? But I got Draxus, didn't I? I'm so dumb. That was dumb to get Draxus. Anyway, that's my 2 cents, I guess. So, you know. Again, you guys can ask me anything. I'm pretty open. I will say, I'm like, ooh, and there's my coat check. Okay, and we've got a die still. I would not be down, or I would not be opposed to like a, what's the word? I'm not opposed to like an attic. Okay, I guess it's planetarium. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you saying that. Sub-shortage was miserable. That is, I can imagine, yes. Can absolutely imagine that being miserable. So thank you for saying that. But you know, it's also not like, I don't think my parents are proud. I was always like the oldest child. I got all the good grades, you know, and I've always cared about like, I don't know, being a role model or doing these things. Okay, I think we have to redraw. This is gonna be tough, but we have to take the risk because that's just like the actual burning glass. Is there any lab experiment that would help with this? Maybe. Yeah, dude, a different country is so cool. I'm envious of that. So in a world where I didn't have fires in 2025, Kits knows this and a few others know this, but like my goal was to travel all throughout the US and have people vote for where I live, which if I don't end up getting serious with a girl this year, I will probably end up doing that. So if you guys stick around and keep hanging out for streams and stuff, you'll hear more about that as the year progresses. Oh, I didn't even think about the office there. Wait, I have workshop? Wait, do I have workshop already? Am I dumb? Wait, is Fatty and Jibs? Okay, hold up. I am actually, that is funny. Thank you for saying that because genuinely, I did not realize that I had it all. I was so lost in the sauce talking about my personal life. Wait, that's so funny. Okay, you guys are amazing. Much love to you. Much love to you. Okay, we're in. We're so in. Oh my gosh, we're so in. That's so funny. I'm so like multitasking. I have such streamer brain right now. Okay, this is sick. Burning glass, baby. Let's go. Again, too lost in the sauce. All right. Wow. Okay, so we go outside. And actually, this is even better because I don't really think burning glass needs to be saved. I'm never drafting Chapel. Let's go. I'm kind of planning on it, Kits. If again, there's a girl that I'm like, I don't know if I'm serious, but like I like her a lot and I'd like to be serious. So if that happens, then no. And if that doesn't happen, then yes. So it's a win-win. I'm not no pressure, you know. All right, here we go, y'all. It's time. Oh wait, I need to get the microchip. Good thing I have a million steps. And yes, Romain had the same thought. All right, now you can ask me personal questions again. My streamer brain is much better. The Mrs. Scoutmaster. That's actually why I like her a lot, because she has that kind of personality. And she could totally be like my accomplice. There's not a lot of women that are like that, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe that's generalizing too much. But like someone who's like really proactive and is like kind of interested in what I'm doing and would like want to contribute, that means a lot to me. Because again, I chose a very like not traditional path in my life. And like I'm down as well. Like if you are someone who is like totally uninterested in gaming and whatever and making videos, that's cool too. You know? But I resonate really tremendously with the ones who are like super proactive in that way. And she has that potential, which is really cool. Yeah, wifey material, exactly. And she's very pretty. All right. Okay. Okay, so how do I don't even remember how I do this. I have to like, oh yeah, so they have to match. So that matches, you have to match them with the, with like the double lines. So I think it's like this right here. Okay, so then there's one more I've got to do. Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. They're together. They have to be together. There we go. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's true, Enigma. Freezer room upgrade. That's funny. I almost drafted Freezer, didn't I? So I actually could have had it all. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, do I have to enter the Black Bridge Grotto to pull it off? Could you guys imagine if I risked the rest of my day by trying to get, like, car keys? Yeah, we gotta download it. We gotta get the torrent going. Or is it an actual lab? I think it's an actual lab, right? I don't think it's in this. Okay, yeah, it's actual lab, I think, to download. Okay, kits. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Switch to... I'm terrible. I've been so bad about playing online and hanging with you guys. Maybe this weekend I can pull something off. That'd be really cool. Let's hang out in the planetarium. Do I need coat check for anything else? Or can I throw a sledgehammer in there? Or I guess I still have the... I think I still have the lever. The lever's probably better than sledgehammer. What do you guys think is better to have in the coat check? I don't think I need burning glass for anything else. Unless I really want freezer, which is like not nothing. I've been playing with friends. At 4th of July, I got to play Mario Kart. So yes, I have been using it. The question is it worth freezer? Because freezer's kind of rare. So is it worth getting an upgrade disc with the burning glass? It's an interesting question. Burning glass for chess puzzle. How does that... Wait, what? Burning glass with chess puzzle? Wait, you're saying burning glass can just light the blue flames? Yes, indeed, kids, yes. Okay, I haven't drained the fountain. Yeah, again, what do you guys think, though? Keep the burning glass around for freezer. It's, like, pretty low odds that, like, the upgrade disc will even hit a blue room. Should be hard to make again. That's true. I think I'd rather have the sledgehammer. I'd rather be proactive. Because, like, even if I get the freezer, it's pretty likely, I think, that I get screwed on, like, it not being a blue room. Oh, no! YouTube stopped the comments. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me fix that. Thanks for saying that so I can see people on YouTube again. Okay, now I see SciPy and everyone else. Okay, so what? I have 45 minutes to do what? To make the foundation work? All right, hold on a second. I'm sorry. I don't know why my stupid multi-chat doesn't, That it screws up sometimes. Underground is a back room that leads to the chess puzzle. But then why do I need the flame? It can light the candles in the abandoned mine. But you're saying I can light them right now? I could light it right now, couldn't I? Because I have the tunnel open. I mean, I guess we do it. I've got steps. Hold up. Give me a second, you guys. All right, let's go do it. Okay, hello. Hello, gang. Sorry about YouTube not showing up. Thanks for whoever cut that. You need the candles in the circular room lit, since you can't do blue flames. Oh. Okay, so then I'm not gonna worry about it. This is why you're at Twitch. Yep, Kits knows. Kits knows. What a pro. Okay, so then I think I don't care, because I don't know that chess puzzle is, like, feasible. I think I would rather just have a sledgehammer. Do you guys, let me ask you this. Who genuinely thinks that I should keep the burning glass? Because there is freezer stuff and there is chest stuff, but I feel like they're just less relevant than sledgehammer or power hammer. I don't know. Chess puzzle is possible but difficult. I think keeping it is good. If you complete it, you'll get Banner of the King. But it's also so... Can I even do the chess puzzle? I would need office... What's the queen piece? I guess there are actually blue rooms you could do. I don't know. Hammer is definitely more useful, and, like, I think I have outs to just win if I can pull off a hammer, you know? Fountain is not, like, the hardest thing. I could have even done it earlier. I probably should have done it earlier. Okay, I can't actually throne room. But I could office Wallywog. I could office for the king piece. No, I have not opened the basement tunnel yet, Kate, which is why I'm considering power hammer. So really the question is it broken lever or is it burning glass? That's the question. Classroom reroll to get chess puzzle. That's true, Jonathan. That's true. The thing is, hammer can be found from the tool shed pretty easily, and so can the battery pack. So I feel like it's actually kind of the play to just keep the lever in there. And burning glass, I think we can make it again. So I think I'm gonna go broken lever. That's a tough call though. That is a genuinely tough call. You know. It is genuinely tough. Like, burning glass could get chess puzzle. Burning glass can also give me a freezer upgrade disc. But I do think having the power hammer is more important at the end of the day. So yeah, let's do that. And yeah, Nitro's got a good point too. The sooner I do the power hammer, get Mechanarium, the sooner I can make it more common as well with a wrench, if I really wanted to. Oh, and I actually need the hammer even before the glass. Okay, so yeah, definitely less of an option then. All right, I'll be honest. I don't know that I'm gonna open the foundation in 45 minutes, but I think we're gonna make some good progress in 45 minutes. Can Power Hammer get the freezer upgrade? I don't know if you can smash through the ice. Maybe you can? Oh, if you're saying it can, then I have no reason to have the... I mean, not no reason, but, you know. Definitely way less reason. 38 minutes left. All right. It is. No, it is Kate. It is Kate. I mean, it's tough, but with the upgraded lab experiments, it's doable without it. Sorry, give me a second. It's just shelter, okay. Why aren't I going into shelter for early lab? Oh. Wait, why aren't I going in shelter for early lab? That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. I did not think about that right now. This is why we love our sci-fi. You can't do the north with lab, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can do the north with the lab. But you can definitely do, like, the other three. Magic Man! Yo! Magic Man, are you a Battle Network fan? Is that where your name comes from? Or are you just a magical man? Oh, love our sci-fi. All right, here we go. Also, this is cool because we could open up every door with a good enough lab experiment. You can open north with lab? Oh my. No, some of your friends said you one day, even funnier. Nice. Oh my gosh, well if you can open up the north with lab, then that's really busted. Oh, wait, I didn't, darn it. Can I... I'm dumb. I hope I can still download the new stuff. That was stupid. Okay, here we go. Okay, doing north of the lab is kind of wild. But again, I think we need a classroom day for it. Okay, so let's prune this. Again, I may have messed up by picking the lab experiment already, but it's okay. We'll do it in the future. Okay, packet management. This is interesting. Okay, so Apple's huge, immediately is huge. Bypassing is not bad. Opening chess is not bad. Different terminals not bad. Room with a fireplace, that's like den and drawing room, that's not bad. I have one more. I need one more to do. I also like room in 40 seconds. This is probably the best, right? This seems like the best 8 I could ask for with blue runes. I don't know about entering each room on rank 9. That seems like a little too much. Personally. It's alright. I messed up today, but I can do it later. I don't think I have too many tomorrow rooms, Fatty, because I don't have a clock tower. Sauna's not easy. Okay, I do like that. Okay, lower reservoir. What's the best I could do if I were to lower the reservoir a bunch? Where's antechamber lever? Isn't there supposed to be an antechamber lever? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, we just don't in this run, Kate. Yeah, adding aquarium's not bad because they're free. Is there any others that I would want more so than these? Setting steps to 40 is interesting. I don't think steps are really an issue. This is just like get one key, pretty much. I don't think reservoir matters, unless I want to not pump the pump room, which I guess could matter. That does make it easier to not do that. Maybe I don't care about aquariums just yet, but I could care in the future. Oh, interesting. It did actually. I've never seen that. It did actually redo it. Okay, I don't think I'm ready to... Apple unseal antechamber is crazy. I think I'm gonna go lower the reservoir. Because then I don't have to worry about pumping it. In fact, I guess 1 is all you really need, right? Because it's pretty trivial to drain the fountain. So I don't think I need to worry about powering the pump. I don't think you could keep re-rolling at Clay Girth, though. That would be wild. Krish, we have done so much. Experiment counts the grotto. Ooh, is that so? Is that might be enough progress for me to like call it a day. If I just like go down, drain it by 1. Because draining it by 1, I think you only have to do it 1 time to pull it off both, right? Is it helpful to drain it more than once? Is there anything better I could do by draining it more than once? But Minato, I'm not, just, if I had a classroom, maybe, but I just don't have anything, like, unless it's permanent. I doubt the unseal antechamber is permanent. Yeah, I think just draining it by exactly 1 is enough. So let's do Blackbridge. No, Rionake, I didn't see them. I just have them both on my second screen. I'm just keeping up with everybody, so I'm sorry. You guys are segregated. I don't understand why this keeps happening. It definitely annoys me. Oh, did I pass it? I think I passed it. There we go. And I don't think chess from the pool is a thing, because I haven't beaten the game to get twin chess, you know? Nice. That's really hype that works. Alright, I think that's a good enough day for me. Which actually makes me think I don't need to lower it anymore. I don't think I need to worry about reservoir anymore. I'm thinking here. Okay. First person to say it correctly. Yo. I'm happy to hear that, Krish. You can get 10 coins from the pool. Oh, that is interesting. Oh my gosh, battery pack. Let's go. Don't think wrench matters, but sure, whatever. See, I think now I could remove that from, I could remove reservoir from the pool, unless we're like, if we had chests, like swim trunks, I'd probably consider, like going crazier with the reservoir draining, but. Yeah, I'm with you, Fatty. That feels pretty good. Apple antechamber is kind of busted. They always say Chris. Well, I am happy. Oh my gosh, Lucky Rabbit's Foot is pretty good when I'm trying to get a workshop. All right. True. That is true, Ishtarak. Yes, because I have a foundation drafted. Whenever you have draft a shop at 3 aquariums, yeah, that's funny that could work. Oh gosh, I have to do this again. Okay. Permanently increasing lockpicking would be so good. Stocking the pantry with fruit is funny, but I don't know. I think this is pretty good. Have I drafted Den already? I think I did, right? Let's go immediately increase my lockpicking. Nah, let's go +1 star immediately. We're at 49. Oh, we're at 50. Wow. We're at 50. So Inkwell is like also... Inkwell is also on. Which, honestly, maybe I should call it a day? What's up? How are you, Circle? Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would save that as well, Kate. Man, break room would be super cool. This is true. Honestly, that's just a star, full stop. So like, yeah, I should have kept it. Oh well. Oh yeah, I definitely should have kept it because that is how you not have to restart your lab experiment every day, or not have to do that whole thing again. True, Romaine. True. True. Worth fishing, I guess. Yeah, if you could make aquarium an upgrade, a mechanical upgrade, that would be insanely good. You are not alone in the YouTube section. Man, imagine making aquarium common. That would be kind of hype. Yeah, I honestly should have saved it because not only did I get a permanent star, but like, again, it's going to be annoying to redo the terminal. Whatever. Leverless day one run. That's so crazy fictitious. Leverless day one. It's like you need workshop, you need burning glass. Ugh. This is one of the worst workshops. Just crazy enough to probably work. Yeah, that is wild. Leverless day one is so insane. While you have aquarium experiment, it's more frequent than common. Ooh, darn. Attic, that's sad. So you're saying the aquariums that get added to your deck are not, they're all common? Okay. If I get a decent lab experiment here. I love this metal detector just going off. Oh my gosh, Orinda Cloister. Yes, that's true. You would have to get, that's so much luck to get an upgrade disc and, because there's like 8 Orindas. What am I missing? There we go. What did I have normally? One key for every 30, maybe? Cool. Okay. Could be relevant. Could be relevant. My winning day, having a lockpick would be pretty sick. So now I want den and drawing room. Oh, good night, Kree. Ooh, workshop. If I had pieces, I would pick workshop. I think I can definitely get a drawing room or a den. There we go. Den. Call it in the planetarium. Pretty decent day. Very decent day. I mean, Layton, it's like, you know, did you see those options? I don't know what I would have picked instead, like allowance. Is it only +1? Is it only +1 percentage? That's kind of funny if that's the case. Is it really that small? It's kind of amusing. I thought it'd be like +5 or +10% or something. Still, Planetarium was good, and the fact that I saved that computer is pretty good. 18 minutes left. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be able to... Ooh, Schoolhouse! I could pull it off. Is it time for the fabled foundation? Okay. There's my broken lever. I don't know if I need it right this second, but that is helpful. Unfunny, there was a guy who, he was talking about, he said he would donate $10 if I could pull something off within an hour. Doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Honestly, it's kind of like the last thing I'm really gunning for. I'm not like super crazy about the foundation, as cool as that would be. Okay, thank goodness we got gallery there. Kind of love that we solved it already. Theo's the timer guy. Okay, this is actually kind of working out. Any items? Magnifying glass. Burning glass if I ever need it. Workshop is cool. Battery pack, so we just need hammer. And I guess we need coat check as well, but... Let's head back. We might roommate today. Sledgehammer's in the outer room. Wait, there's a sledgehammer in the schoolhouse? You saw a sledgehammer in the schoolhouse? Is that what you're saying? Fictitious? You're serious? Wait, that's crazy. You have the best eyes ever. Your daughter drained the reservoir, put all the water in the reservoir, and drained all the tanks. Just broke your save. Oh no. How old is your daughter? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Wow. You really do have the best eyes ever. Sledgehammer in the schoolhouse. Holy cow. Okay, so that's just a power hammer as soon as we get a coat check. Really? It turns to add 1 water if reservoir is empty. That's funny. If you access the elevator from below before officially lowering it. I think that works as long as you have a foundation in your pool. I don't know that I don't think it does anything before you have foundation. Can I get like, I guess spare room's okay. Really like coat check. Honestly, I'll take closet, whatever. Dice are cool. Coins are cool. All right. People soft lock themselves. That's so funny. I mean, I shouldn't be laughing, but like, there was a gem in the classroom. Okay, gang, you guys are so pro. Actually? Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh, wow. Again, you guys, I'm so impressed with you. Fictitious in particular, wow. I don't care about the apple right this second because I might get a lab experiment that could benefit. Though I will say our apples are not getting tastier today, so it's not like the biggest thing ever. Okay, that is unfortunately you. Should make the security doors a little lower. Deburner, it's going very well. It's like I'm feeling a lot of energy because it's going pretty well. Savage Boredom. Apple Star, I think I'm down for. Apple Dice might be better, but like I'm pretty down for Apple Star. If I can get Inkwell plus like some extra bonuses, I would be quite happy. And if I can get a coat check here. If I can get coat check here, I'm going to call it, frankly. Is this point up? That works for me. I'll take that. Any other items in these random classrooms? This could be a really good day. Study would just kill me, right? I did Savage Boredom and it was awesome, dude. Let's do one more. Okay, cool. Drawing room is nice. Okay, I guess we should try this way. I mean, that's very unlikely I can get it. Wait, is the YouTube back? Oh, no, you're back, Cube. Nice. Planetarium's a good day. All right, I'm greedy. We'll take Planetarium. Classroom, not in an ideal direction, but again, I just really want to get a coat check. We are getting lots of stars today. I would love to do Bequest Bingo. It was really cool that Gelly showed up earlier today. I would love to do that, frankly. Harley's not bad. Come on, coat check. Nice. All right, today's a very good day. The stars are literally aligning. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And we even have a value planetarium. All right, so now I got to make sure to eat those apples. Eat all the apples from the other rooms. Put a power hammer together. Huge progress today. Do I need anything else? I think I have it all right. Okay, let's go. Nice. Derek is so on it, man. We are absolutely doing it. Okay, does this classroom have an apple? It does. Wow, we're getting so many stars, too. Stop every time. Oh, I love you guys. All right, so let's just go outside and use it. Because I don't think I need Power Hammer for anything else. Can anyone correct me if I'm wrong? I'm never going inside a weight room. I'm never drafting green room. So, like, I'm pretty sure this is, like, the only use I will really need. And then I can make burning glass again, I guess. If I had a key card, this is like the one of the few times I want a key card to just hacks the foundation. Yeah. So obviously, freezer disk. Is that the same? I guess that's true of burning glass though, right? Yeah, it does the same thing plus chess. Yeah, today was massive. And we even got a value planetarium. We got 5 star triggers. We got 7 stars today. I think I'm putting magnifying glass in the coat check. Coat check is at the very end, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good call. Let's go. Good point, you guys. We should definitely add mechanarium. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Yep. We absolutely should do that. Kind of forgot the whole thing. I guess we have to solve this puzzle. I have not learned how to hacks. How to like skip over. How to like, I guess you just mash the blueprint button. I'm just too afraid of like breaking it. Today was a very good day. I don't want to botch it. Is it? Wait, is that even? Is this anything right? This one right here? Okay, we got to pull this back, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, true. The boat is not available for mechanarium. There you go. I knew that this whole time, you guys. That's why I was like, that's why I didn't just jump to do it. All right. So we just go that way. So like, does that actually work? Okay. That like almost worked. Theo, I'm gonna love with you, man. I don't think I'm pulling it off. Don't think I'm pulling it off. No need for boat. Oh, true, because it's just the gear. Yeah, it's just the gear. It's not, You're right. It's just the gear. So this could probably be jumped off of, right? Let's see if I can mash it. Oh, maybe we're just good. All right, here we go, gang. I'm gonna try it out here. Nice! I don't know that we saved that much time, but that was cool. We love to see the puzzle solving skills. Yes, yes. As we all do. All right. Boats on the other side. Whatever. Yeah, pretty sure Mechanarium is just like here. Parkour, yeah. Simon Parkour. Can you believe this ridiculous only blue room run is kind of working out? Oh, wait. I think I need to go the other side. I don't think I'll ever fully understand this setup here. Yeah, unfortunately no upgrade disc. That is true. Very sad. But whatever. Here we go. Add it in. Looking good. Looking cool, Joker. Your brain isn't wired. I feel the same way, Derek. And yes, Cubed, it is very true. Okay, I think 24 steps is enough to still squeeze a little extra value. What a great day. So now Wrench is kind of even better, because, like, I'm not really aiming for it, necessarily. Like, I'm not going way out of my way, but if we can Wrench Mechanarium, that is pretty big. So Wrench does get a little more value again. Alright, hour's up. I'm sorry. Did not pull out the foundation, but we instead had probably a much better day than the foundation. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, the PK Tech. You're clearly a NES fan, an Earthbound fan. All right. Hello, you guys. Welcome on in. We are doing a very crazy challenge run for Blueprints, and we had the best day ever. Today was, frankly, a huge day. So I don't think I need Power Hammer. Let's go Magnifying Glass. Man, if I had Upgrade Disc, I would actually code check it to, like, do some reset hacks for a decent upgrade room. It's definitely a shame. I probably should have just drained the fountain earlier, but I don't know. Hopefully it's all good. Oh yeah, we're locked in. We're super locked in. This is a really good day that's been going on. You guys have no idea. Hold up. Okay, so just to be clear, not only did we pull off Power Hammer today, we got 50% of the Burning Glass. We had 5 +1 stars. We added Mechanarium. And we're going to get a final +2 stars for a grand total of crazy 7 for today. This was probably, I don't know if it was the best day of the run, but it's extremely good. Appreciate you, Scribs. Appreciate you, or Scribbles. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging with us. PK Tech. Oh gosh, yeah, you're going to see some crazy stuff, PK Tech. This is an only blue rooms run. I'm beating the game by only drafting blue rooms. The first recorded instance of someone code checking Magnifying Glass over Power Hammer. Holden! Holden was crazy, yes. Oh my gosh, gang, what a great day. Alright, oh, I'm definitely gonna be the blueprints. I'm only drafting blue rooms. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I will follow you back in a bit. What do you like to stream, Pikatek? What's I'm guessing you just play blueprints yourself. What kind of games do you like? All right, bummer. Been a while since we died. I don't even know if Ryanaka is still here to keep track. I'm gonna guess that we've done like 40 resets, maybe like 45 resets. Something crazy. And to work. Thank you, Otaku. Great to see you, dude. Rinake is still here. Nice. 21. Half asleep. Day 18. Very new. Yes. Well, the good news is, I mean, I kind of feel like I did most of the spoiler stuff already. And it's not likely that I'm going to beat the game tonight. If anything, you're going to see a lot of resets. Your blue home. Would love to see your blue home. Hey, Starlia, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate that. What do you like to play, Starlia? Some Dead by Daylight, some other games. Very cool. All right, well, there's another death. I spoke too soon. Good night, Tuba Lord. Thank you for your contributions and your help. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's going. Again, I don't think we're going to beat it tonight. I think it's going to take one more day. But although, I don't know, man. We have a lot of stars. I don't know what Inkwell... we have 58 or 59? It's Inkwell plus like a few things. 70 stars, I think, is like when it's safe enough to win. Classroom is a win as well. I think if I get Classroom, I might just like shoot my shot. Well, I need the lab experiment. It's Classroom plus like a decent lab experiment, I think. That's the winning angle at this point. This is definitely like the most blueprints you can blueprints. 70 excavated spots is crazy. Oh, that is the burning glass. That is the final piece of it. Heaven forbid I ever pull off a chess puzzle. So now it's like, actually, so I can't just go for it. I still have to like drain. I need a pump room. And do all that. Which shouldn't be too tough. It shouldn't be too tough. That's funny. Another planetarium. Honestly, Leighton, it can work with aquarium, so it's not as bad as you might think. Though, you know, it's definitely not great. Pretty bad. Do I actually need basement key, though? I don't know that I need basement key. I think I just have to drain it. And then just like day one style without the basement key. I don't think I need basement. Oh, you are right. Basement, that's true. Beyond the fountain. That's a good point. You are right. Sorry. Duh. So yeah, we do need a classroom. All right. See, I don't think... Maybe. Yeah. Basement key fountain. This is true. I also want a key card somehow. Okay, classroom or schoolhouse is pretty good. Don't see any items in here. Yeah, no tomb. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Tomb is the truly basementless. Okay, so now we need basement key, and to do basement key, we need either mechanarium or the lab experiment. Okay, so that's how it be. No, I don't dare doubt your knowledge. I'm sorry. I'm just, gang. Not only am I tired, y'all know that Blueprints is not like, it is not for the faint of heart. Like it is a. I have played this game so much. I've dreamt about it. Oh, study. Yes, please. And there are still times I get humbled, you know. Basement always unlocked. I've used the key. It is always unlocked, Saber, so I only have to do it one time and then I'll be good. Thank goodness. Sledgehammer. Save keys, I guess, if I need it. Let's go parlor. Favorite dare? Probably 30 seconds in the lavatory. Yeah, that would be a pain, Saber. How do I pronounce your name? Saber, Sethian? Sethian? Gems are in the white box. The other true statements are both true. That's false. Which also means one of these has to be false. One of these, so this is false and another one has to be false. Let's see. Gems are not in the blue box. If that's true, that means it's black or white, which means this is false, which means it's in the black box. I think it's in the black box. Saber's good. You got it. Where's your name come from? Is it, what's that, anime? Fate Stay Night? Drawing room's not bad. Does continue. Sure. It's like Dante's Inferno. Tell us more. What makes it Dante's Inferno? Just like it just never ends. Security is pretty good. Let's see what the lab is. $30 seconds in the lavatory is difficult. I know it is. And you need a lavatory, which is really annoying. I don't think they despawn, Romaine, though I've never tested only picking up one. I've never done that. Apple. Oh, too bad. Apple Star is pretty good. I think Apple Star is better than 40 seconds of drafting. As funny as 40 seconds of drafting is. Wait, is that right? Do you lose the dare? Or can you still just enter 30 seconds? You know? I guess at this point I have no keys at all, so I don't think it matters. I've only got one classroom right this second. I guess I should still do it, though. Lower it. We should, at the very least... Oh, whoops. Why does the light go out? I think it's just like one of those old spooky, like, rub your eyes in the mirror. You know, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. I think it's just like one of those kind of vibes. You lose the dare of lavatory shelter. That is very funny. Kennel's cool. The master comes from using our brains for his benefit. Wow. Gang. What is this blasphemy? What is this blasphemy? No way. I'll turn back for now. I would like to get stars. Yeah, never ride elevators is like surprisingly funny and tough. No, no boiler room. That really stinks. I think you can do it, but you have to like draft from the other side. It's like Chamber of Mirrors. I'll take this because that's a star, and we can now. I just kind of want planetarium. I think I have no mechanarium, so I don't care about, or I have no gear, so I don't care about making that more common. Risky items. Did not consider that. How greedy is it to keep going? I think this is a pretty decent day. I could do like one more, maybe. Nah, I'm gonna call it. No reason to risk it. That's 4 stars. Team 4-star. Hey, Hot Pockets. Wait, no way. The Chamber of Mirrors counts as an elevator? That's sad. Yeah, no more than 2 special items seems extremely difficult. Yep, we love the pointless hall pass. I mean, we are making some dare progress. Or not dare progress, some star progress. That's kind of like how we lock it up. Hall pass to string aquariums would be very neat. Hall pass lab aquarium experiment. This is like the biggest classic ever, metal detector watering pan. Oh, it would actually make aquarium free, which is funny, right? Doesn't it make aquarium free from aquarium? Yeah, Saber, that is the funny thing with blue rooms. You can't prism key them either. Yeah, Hot Pockets nailed it. So we had the same idea. It makes a little... Ooh, I'm tempted to call it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm never giving up 2 stars. Man, I would love to visit a real life mansion like this. Obviously, you know, it'd be nice if the rooms were stable. I would appreciate that. Nah, Enigma, I'm gunning for, I just want a good inkwell. I want a really good inkwell. And it's nice because I know that I'm making progress as I wait for kind of like the luckier stuff to come together. The star grind is very real. We're at like, what, 69? No, we're at, 66. That's like 16 stars, right? 16 stars, not bad. I mean, if we got to Spiral, that would be cool, but that would also be a little sad, I think. I would be kind of bummed. I'm going to go easy. I'm going to go early terminal here. I do think this could be faster. In Riverside, California? I know I'm going to see a Comic-Con, Savage, so is that possible? Set dice to 2 is probably the best of these. I'm way too far for 40 seconds, unfortunately. Wait, Theo, are you also in California? I don't know the Harada House or the Weber House. Winchester Mansion. Oh man, someone needs to look this up. I'm curious. I love it. Oh, and I had Den too. Okay, that was the best day ever. I mean, that was obviously hyperbolic, but... Sleeping in it? That would be just like her lady's diary, right, Ryanake? It's like, oh, I'm not getting the most sleep. I am not getting the most sleep. Yeah, solid. 3 stars. Very solid. Book series called The Inheritance Games. It's like Blueprints the book. Tell us about the Inheritance Games. I guess you haven't read it yourself, but... Okay, give me a classroom and a decent terminal. Take a nap, my friend, my Russian friend. Good night. Oh yeah, 6 a.m., jeez. Saipai, you are a legend to make it as early as you do, considering, wow, considering how far off that is for you. Good night, my friend. No worries. I don't think I'm going to beat it tonight, but like, I guess you never know. Guess you never know. Good night, friend. Thanks for all of your help. Sincerely. See you online. Okay. Classroom is a good start. Girl inherits the wealth of one of the richest men's 41 billion. Holy cow. That is indeed a lot of wealth. Any Apple experiments? Oh, I could have rerolled, darn. Oh well. There's over 100, Saber. Don't know the exact number, but it's over 100. Gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Let's say these are both true. That would mean this is false. That can't work. Let's say gems are in the white box. Okay, that can't be. So this is false. That's also false. This is true. So it's either in the blue or the black. Oh, on the white box is true, not the blue box. Okay, let's redo that. Gems are in the white box. These are together. So let's say that that's true and this is true. That would mean this is false, which would mean it's in the blue box. Let's see if that worked. Everything is a clue in these books. So that's what makes... Wow. 4 grandsons are pulling through an elaborate mystery to uncover stuff. What time do you normally call it a day? IRL? Like, what time do I genuinely sleep? You're asking me, Leighton, or are you asking Saipai? I kind of sleep late. I usually end stream at like 9-ish at night. 9 my time, which is like it would be in like 40 minutes, but we'll see. We'll see how my stamina goes. It's a pretty good workshop. So there's like a lot of meta puzzles in it then. Okay, what am I trying to accomplish? I would like to see a computer. I very much want a computer screen. I solved the parlor, right? Okay, observatory is cool. I do consider myself a night owl. But, like, I do the most amount of work... What is that? Oh, darn. Green rooms. What am I saying? Don't care about the coin purse. Is that a gem? Compass. That's interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed it. But I do my best work. Sometimes I do my best work at night. Sometimes I do my best work in the morning. Afternoons are bad. I like to take naps. I'm a siesta guy. That's very Greek. And I think in Spain, that's also kind of the culture to take siestas and naps. Love Central Time, because when new albums drop at 11 p.m., you get so close to the midnight experience, but you don't have to wait. That is a good way to put it. Oh, and actually having an Inkwell is not bad, because I don't mind spending a few stars here and there to, like, you know, lock up some stuff. So it's not terrible. Another classroom. I really want a freaking computer. 3 rerolls. Let's get like security or something. Okay, I guess we'll go classroom. Man, can I please get a computer? Security would be the best. Drawing room. It's not terrible. The Mission Inn. Wait. That is so intriguing. Okay, tell us about the Mission Inn, because I'm like, I wouldn't mind like visiting it and checking it out. I think it does. I don't know about full-on Game of the Year. I think indie is possible, though, because I feel like Expedition 33 isn't an indie game. You know? It feels more like, I mean, it's probably like AA is the correct lingo. I hope it doesn't count. Not to bash Expedition 33, because I've been meaning to check it out. I'm very intrigued by it, and I think I'll really like it, because I've been burned out on JRPGs, but in theory, I love them. But it had a pretty big team and a decent budget, so yeah, I can make a blog. Yes. So tell us about it, because I would come out for sure. I would be very down to check it out. Where are my freaking computers? I mean, I guess I could get I might get Foundation today, funny enough. Boiler room. Got 8 rolls. Okay, there's security. Gems are getting low. We're going to need utility closet at some point. Your board cube. Yeah, it's 825 for me right now. Give me a good experiment. I mean, a lot of the day has passed already, so I don't know. I don't know how this is going to be. $11:25 p.m. So yeah, you're East Coast, Ponder. Yeah, tell us more about the Mission Inn, Savage. Because I would definitely make a vlog out of it. Do you guys know, actually, I'm going to plug myself. I have not done this in a while because I've been really focused on the gaming channel. But I actually do have an IRL vlog channel, if you want to, like, see my face. I have some fun videos. They're not, like, you know, they're pretty, like, low-key. The best thing I ever did was, like, a Sonic... I think my best video was like, a Sonic cafe that I visited. It's kind of cheesy, because, like, just the way that I spoke was very cheesy. But if you guys want to check it out, I do actually genuinely have a little secondary channel. Okay. And again, if you ever were curious about my fire stuff, that's also on that channel. Okay. Ooh, okay. Well, it's going to be stars. Oh, Apple stars. Nice. Classic. Certified classic. Apple stars. Ian, it's going pretty well. Ooh, drafting studio. Can we get that classroom? We can! Not bad. That's every single blue room, I believe. Pretty good. Okay, don't know that I can pull off entering the foundation. I mean, I do have... It's funny, if I just had more resources, I'd consider it. I think I'm just gonna take my apples and call it a day. Eight-year solo project. Oh, you're talking about Blueprints, Saber? You know what? Not to be shameless, but I have a pretty good video that I made on the making of Blueprints. If you'll allow me to be extra. Classroom is awesome. Stars are awesome. Built in the 1800s, expanded over time, incorporating different styles of architecture. That's very Mount Holly. I don't think I tried entering that top room, did I? I think I'm pretty happy to call it. I guess I should try, because worst comes to worst, it's just locked. Mazy and super fancy. Savage, would you post it on Discord or DM that to me to remind me? Or someone, anyone. I have a good or bad ideas channel on our Discord that's good for this kind of stuff because I have streamer brain. So it's nice to not forget. I would love to check that out. Cannot confirm the rooms we arranged. The coolest place that I ever visited as far as whatever the word is, like kitschy vibe. It's called the Madonna Inn in San Luis Obispo. I don't know how many rooms. I think it's over 100 rooms, and every single room is extremely thematic. I stayed in there one time. I'd like to visit again. Kind of expensive, but yeah. Fenner for shorts, nice. I appreciate that because I do enjoy making shorts. Okay. In fact, here, I'll do it real quick. I'll be real quick and pull this up because I like this video a lot. I worked really hard on it. I'm sad that this one doesn't have as many views as some of the other ones I've done. I won't lie to you. I thought for sure it would. Metal detector for coat check for keys. Not bad, Fatty. Not bad, Fatty. Cube, honestly, I mean, Classroom is kind of low tier in the main game compared to like the other options. So it's really only with the Classroom that like it's that good. But like it's very good in this world, right? Yeah, definitely check that out. Again, you don't have to watch it right now, but hold up for sure. Oh, he's in Lompoc. I have a friend who lives, not a friend, sorry. My friend's brother lives in Lompoc. He's like a strawberry baron. Which is a funny thing to say. Widow of Winchester Rifles. Get the place constantly under construction. Sigma, great question, dude. I don't know. I don't know. We're like nearing the end of it. We just need a good lever day. Well, we still need pump room. We need pool and pump room, which actually I should be gunning for on my Classroom. I'm being dumb by not re-rolling aggressively for it. I'm just like, I'm too happy to take like a bunch of stars, you know? I'm too happy taking a bunch of stars. Thank you, Savage. Appreciate you. Yes, thank you for setting that up. Oh, it's time to just immediately increase my lockpicking skills. So sick. So sick. Wow. Awesome. Permanent progress, y'all. Thank you, Cube. Thank you, Cube. Yes. I worked super hard on that one. In fact, I think I kind of want to spend them because I don't think I want to get to 100 stars. I would much rather have like 99 rerolls or whatever. That's a funny study, sure. And there's a chest. Okay. There's a chess piece. I did get the gem, don't you worry. Magnifying glass, sure. At least I thought I did. Is there another gem? I think it's just the chest. Wait, was there a gem in the shelter? Oh. Oh, there goes my day. Quick day. Let's, retrieve. Yeah, I do like the idea of locker. Or not locker, metal detector. Yo, Cube, you are a legend. You are a legend, Cube dude. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Oh, I see what you mean, Menlo. I mean, that safe never stays open. At least I don't think it does. Does it? Wait, does that safe stay open? Maybe I'd never checked after the patch. And you're right, Theo. Yes, I could have. That's funny. It's like when people used to remind me I have dice, but study gave me gems. Yes, you are correct. I'm dumb. Shelter stays open. Okay, time to solve that then. That is a blessing, man. This new update, geez. I mean, it's not new. It's like, what, 2 months old now? Month and a half? Did not know shelter stays open. That's cool. That's actually really valuable. Look at you. You guys are showing me up, man. The teacher becomes the taught. Don't care about coupon book. Compass. Don't think I care about you. Maybe I do. I don't know. I care about computers. Theo, I can actually tell you about that. It was always intended to be the case. It's not like it was, they just like thought of it. But, deadlines as the game comes out, and like the biggest thing on their plate was fixing the PS4 save stuff or the PS5 save stuff. So there was just like a lot of like little quality of life stuff that like just kind of got lost. But yeah, it was definitely intended to always be like that. Yeah, Shelter is extremely good. I love Shelter in the main game in particular. It's the reason I like to draft a little bit in the house before going outside. More permanent lockpicking skills. Sure. Oh, okay, this is a fun one. Let's go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Draft a room. Blue room. Boom. Boom. Maybe I should have gone Rumpus. Boom, let's go. I'm out of gems. Uh-oh. I'm out of gems. Sick. Probably good enough for today, but alright. Yeah, I'll take it. Look at that. We're the master lockpickers. More info for the Scoutmaster? What? You look at Rionaki making fun of me. She thinks I don't know anything. She thinks I don't know Jack. Before Shelter, no, it does not. You have to do it beforehand. But yeah, it is cool though, because that means you can like draft chapel and other red rooms pretty early, like the weaker ones, and then you can try to save like weight room and archives. I'm a big fan. Like usually my tactic on my main game is to like go west wing and east wing first, draft them out, and then as I return to the center, I head outside. You don't know Jack? That's Jackbox, right? Yes, it will. Which, again, you would rather that happen, right? You would rather your chapel be the deal. Some glasses and extra brain memory, I do. Can you see that old, on Twitch, I don't know if you can see it, Ryunoke, but I have, like, an emote that's me putting glasses on. Library, sure. Maybe I could have rotated library, I don't know. That's funny. What a shame we don't have a wrench. Okay. That's funny, though. We tried. We went outside. Wrench would have been sick right there. You Don't Know Jack is the original game that became Jackbox. Because was that like a show? Was You Don't Know Jack a show or something? This is like decent progress. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got there. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Synergizes with tomato soup, shelter, skilled players. I love reading that in the red room. I love the red rooms, honestly. Whoa, You Don't Know Jack was in the 90s? I don't wear glasses. I actually got LASIK not too long ago. I had a really great Groupon, if you can believe it. I had a very good Groupon with a reputable spot, and so I have LASIK now. Normally, I did wear glasses, though. But, you know, so you guys can't see it because I don't stream with a camera anymore, but I wear yellow glasses, the tinted ones, to help with, like, your, you know, nighttime stuff, so your eyes don't die. Okay. So today, it's, oh my gosh, day 71. What date is day 71? Oh my gosh. So it's like November 6th plus 71. So it's like 77 days. Can someone math this for me? Okay, and Ryunoke is going to make fun of me, but can someone math for me the shelter for day 77? Pretty please. Federal, I need two things. I need the pump room, which probably means I need classroom. So I need pump room and I need a key. So I'm far off, but I'm not like extremely far off. Yeah, can someone math this out for me, pretty please? It's January 16th. Thank you, Ponder. That's exactly 1 month before my birthday. I'm February 16th. Could you imagine Simon taking over 2 months to do this? Yeah, I use the yellow ones at work. Or not while I'm working, because I'm always at my computer. Stars are good. Terminals or drawing room? Let's go fireplace. That's done. All right, here we go. Okay, and then what time is it like 6 a.m. when Simon starts? What's the best time to put in? Anyone know the fastest time to put in? Wait, really? Your husband's birthday's the 15th? That's crazy. GitHub in chat. Wait, is there a GitHub for freaking for blueprints dates? There's an actual Blueprints Day calculator? That's funny. Thank you, True Sound. 10 a.m. is the fastest. I will take your word for it. Nice. All right, we'll come back in like a few hours. Oh my gosh, Amethyst Fire. You missed a lot in a cool way. Oh my gosh. I made Workshop Common. I drafted Mechanarium. I did Power Hammer. So, and I upgraded the lab. I have upgraded lab experiments. So now it's like, there's several ways to win, but I need Pump Room. I have to drain the foundation, and I need a basement key. Thanks, True Sound. I think I've said this already, but I really love your name. Yeah, we made Workshop Common. We even made Pump Room Common. I don't care about you just yet. I don't know how fast the game moves compared to real game time. It's pretty fast. I don't know the exact calculation. Second a minute. That sounds right. Oh, I'm dead. Well, there goes my shelter. My shelter gem. I feel embarrassed that I didn't do that ages ago. Valentine's in his birthday, yeah! And the 16th he moved in with you. Nice. Yeah, my birthday always gets overshadowed by Valentine's Day, but I don't mind. It's okay. What I want to do is, next girlfriend, I want to convince her to celebrate Valentine's Day like a week later. You know, that way, you can book the fancy reservation. It's not crazy. And then, like, I could have my birthday, you know? You can't celebrate my birthday a week later. That would be crazy. But Cube, I do need basement key still because I need to hold a minecart, and I have to do that with the foundation. And in order to do that, I need the basement key, unfortunately, because I can't. Normally, most people use the tomb to pull back the minecart, which is way simpler. But obviously, it's a black print, so I can't do that. Do I have all the achievements? Not technically, but like spiritually, I do, Omar. Nice to meet you. I'm with you. I would not have thought that that would be the case either. I thought I didn't need basement key at all, but unfortunately I do. Just a little bit. And this had better be worth it, because I had opportunities to drain the fountain. But like, I left all these coins in here, so I hope if I ever want a great shrine blessing, I can pull it off. Yeah, exactly. True Sound, exactly. No, honestly, like, I try to be good with names and people, especially those who like chat and have like, you know, fun personalities. But your name is just like, it's just clever. Like, there's a lot of people. Okay, I'm not talking about anyone in this chat currently. All of you have excellent names that make a lot of sense. I'm talking about people who are like Zezima743. Actually, Zezima is kind of a cool name. If anyone here played RuneScape back in the day. I don't know. I know a bad name when I see one, but yours is just like an extra level of clever. So I'm trying to give a compliment, not bash people. All right. I have to start Valentine. Wait. Rionake, how do they celebrate Valentine's Day in Brazil? By the way, I'm like Shadow the Hedgehog. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say more than that. But I am a lot like Shadow the Hedgehog. All right. Magnifying glass, metal detector. So, and I have workshop. So we got our burning glass back. It's in June. And is it called Valentine's Day, or is it like National Create the Next Generation Day? What do they call it? Yep, definitely not nothing. We've done the burning glass before. So now it's like freezer, it's like the freezer tech, and I guess the chess puzzle tech. If we ever like really need it. What was my outer room today? It was like tool shed or something. Tool shed, no wrench. Okay, look, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's why I just call you Theo. Okay. It's like Theodore's minibus. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Like Theo's a good name, you know? Theo is what Greeks call their uncle. So like, you know, you're like my uncle, man. Uncle Theo. Uncle Theo, he's got a sweet minibus. Took a random name that's kind of similar to yours and added a bunch of Latin suffixes. Wait, is it not actually minibus then? Is it not actually minibus? Dia dos Namorados on June 12th. Okay, I need to get a Latino woman. Because that's like, I'm all about that. I would love to celebrate in June instead of February. Is it like South America celebrates it? All right. Remote terminal. Oh, you're a baby, Theodore. Or Theo. You're a little baby. No offense. All right, let's, I think I still have Den left. Maybe just go immediately. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just go immediately, I think. Because I did some progress already. I did, coat check. Argentina's also the 14th. Hey there, Alejo. Did I pronounce that right? Alejo? Argentina is the 14th. Okay, so maybe it's just Brazil that's that does a different day. So interesting, and it's the same date as Valentine's Day, but it's not actually like Valentine's Day. Or they don't call it that, but it's the same date. Netherlands, Valentine's. Okay, that's cool that Valentine's is not just the US, because I know a lot of people, like my mom is like really anti-Valentine's Day. She's like, which is sad because my dad's romantic and I feel like he wants to do more on Valentine's Day. But over the years, she was always like, this is a Hallmark holiday. Like, they're just trying to make us buy things. But then you realize Saint Valentine was a real person, you know? Like, he was a real dude. So clearly there's like something to it. Also, have you guys noticed the allowance spawning on the table? Has that always been the case, that it just like spawns on it? Okay, so you do actually celebrate St. Valentine then. It's always been like that. Okay, good to know, Cube Dude. Schoolhouse. Could be a day. This could be a day. Freezer is actually cool. Freezer is actually cool today. Honestly, I'm about ready to spend a bunch of stars to get the foundation open. Unfortunately, it's going to be really tough to get the lever to enter antechamber, and to get the basement key is going to be really annoying. Do I want to rotate? I might. Being crazy. Hello, IFN. Hold up, your name is familiar. I think you've definitely been here before, right? I'm like pretty sure of it. Nice to have you in here. Okay, hold up. Let me think if I want parlor or pantry. I think I can do better. I want pool. Oh, I don't want pool because pool costs a gem. Den is not bad. This is not completed. This started on a day one. So just in case you don't know the deal, take a look. I have no bedrooms, no hallways, no green rooms, no shops, no red rooms. It is only blue rooms that I'm drafting. Absolutely only blue rooms. So it's a long challenge and it's a silly challenge, but you know, we appreciate it for what it is. You've never been here, is that right? Okay. Okay, so maybe I know a different Aya. So I'm sorry, didn't mean to put you on the spot. I guess No, we go parlor first because we need gems for more stars. Since they don't double rotate, I know she'll never let me let that go. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box of the false statements contains the gems. Black box is not empty. So let's say that's false. If this is false, then it's full. So this can't be false. So this has to be true. Oh, wait, no. False is empty. False is empty, which means this could be true. And that could also be true, which would mean that it would be in the blue box. Coin purse. I don't care about coin purse, man. You know what's going to be really funny, though, is like when I play normally again after like developing the habit of just never picking up items. What guarantees you always draw blue, Manny? Lots of resets. I think, I don't have the exact number. Rianake and Twitch has been really helpful for this, but I want to say that I've probably reset 50 times easily. It's like shiny hunting, kind of. It's easier than shiny hunting, but it is kind of like that. So yeah, that's been my day. We need more gems. That's cool. I do like chess. Okay, let's go classroom, but then let's also grab gems earlier. Yeah, it's a really silly day, or a really silly run. I think it's gonna take me one more full day. Bummer. So yeah, so like that's a death, unfortunately. Which that really stinks because classroom days are really good days for us. Classroom days are normally where we make the best progress. My favorite chess piece. That's tough. I think knights are really interesting. And I like to think of myself as a knight. Like I like to defend the people I love. That's a really cheesy thing to say, Jesus. But like, given the choice, like in most games I play, I either like to play monks or I like to play like the tanky defending type of people. I don't know, team playing, I guess. $24 now. Thank you, Rinake. No, I'm gonna go Inkwell Alejo. I'm gonna go Inkwell more than Spiral. Just because like that's gonna actually let me draft the blue rooms I need. Which honestly, I should have gone Observatory earlier. I don't know that I should have rotated the classroom either. It stinks to use a gem like that. Yes, and I have Mechanarium Alejo. I do have Mechanarium. It's not common. That would be good to make it common, but so yeah, I do have that. We haven't moved the minecart yet, so we need to go fountain. We have to drain the fountain, and we need to use the key. Oh, I still have a blessing left. Okay. Have I drafted all the blue rooms yet? I actually kind of think so. You guys want to check? Okay, so like room 8 we could have done, but we haven't. I think attic is probably too tough to draft. What is room 4? I don't know what room 4 is. So not all of them, but we've done a lot of them. We've done almost all of them. Actually, does anyone know the rooms I'm missing? 4, 11, 16, 19, 23, and 28. I'm trying to think off the top of my head what I'm missing. Again, attic is too tough, for sure. Attic is way too tough. Have I never done Rotunda? That's funny. I guess I've seen Rotunda before. Maybe I died after drafting it. Okay, Rotunda, haven't done. Honestly, it's annoying that Rotunda is not a gear room. I think that feels like an oversight, to be honest. Because it's got a button, man. Like, if I have to... it's so funny. If you go on YouTube, like, and you look at my Rotunda post, people are like... People hate the Rotunda because it takes so long. Okay, gang, here's the real tech. Here's the real tech. We make the blue rooms more common. Gotten pretty good at that. I've definitely done Rumpus Room before. I would be very surprised if I lost every Rumpus Room day. Ballroom, I'm pretty sure I've done. Yeah, I did Ballroom on a really good classroom day. What else? I've done Music Room. What have I not done? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Definitely not Attic. Oh yeah, no Vault, that's for sure. Trophy Room, oh, is Trophy Room blue? I thought Trophy Room was a shop, but I think you're right. Oh, there's my actual classroom. That's funny. Oh, really? So I could actually see Trophy Room now, even though I don't have any trophies on this file. I guess I could data dump a trophy as well. Yeah, haven't done Room 8. I do know that. Workshop, I don't know. Security's cool, because that's a terminal. We do need terminals. Oh, whoops. Nope, darn. That's true. I could transfer trophies. I don't think I want Trophy Room, though. 5 gems is just, like, way too many. I would have to, like, make it common. I mean, if I could pull off... If I could actually pull off Trophy Room, that's like... Oh, Unseal Antechamber. Ooh, have I already drafted Fireplaces? Have I done Den already? Oh, gosh. I have done Den already. I could bypass. Okay, bypassing security doors is doable, I think. Okay, that's pretty decent. Yeah. So yeah, we're good on Fireplace. What's my time? It's 9 p.m. tonight. Or I guess what, 21 o'clock? Okay, bypass security door seems pretty good. Okay, now we just need to not die, which is probably impossible, if I'm being honest. I don't know that I have enough blue rooms to pull this off. Does unseal mean it's done forever? I doubt it's permanently unsealed. There's no way that's possible. Oh, man. Too bad. It might be possible with Observatory. I just need, like, Okay, I kind of needed gems. A key is not bad. If I have infinite rules... Oh, I can't even gem. If I have infinite rules, is it even feasible to make it out? I don't think it is. Yeah, I figured it's not permanent. It was just the unseal lingo kind of threw me off, but... Oh, yeah, I can actually eat apples now. I just don't think I have the resources to do it. I have 0 gems. I could get a gallery for more gems. What are other dead ends? I don't think I can do this without classroom. Study school. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna go planetarium. Yeah, no, it would be. But like, to be fair, you know, I know you guys think I'm crazy for that, but like, to be fair, I think it's worth a star. Let's like redraw. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we'll go parlor and make it easier. Not the worst day. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna say? Because it's like you have to go through a lot of effort for to do the microchips in Blackbridge Grotto. So like I could see a world where that's the case, but no, obviously that's it was just a lingo again. Unseal was just a weird because like you would think that they would say open the door. But I think the reason they say unseal and not open is because doing all the laboratory experiments does not open up the it doesn't open up the God, I can't speak. It does not open up the like if you do the shelter laboratory experiments, it doesn't open up. That's what I'm trying to say. Which I wish it did, but I guess that's why they say unseal and not open. Yeah, honestly, man, treasure map is cool, but like I've kind of made a bad habit of not picking up items. That's true, Theo. That's true. What was one we're asking? Did I miss it? How RNG is this game? It's a thing. It's a thing. I'm not like Toolshed could make Mechanarium more common. Let's go shelter because it would be good to finally get that gem. Okay, today's day 73. So what is that? June? Is that January 18th? Is that January 18th? Can someone confirm that? Is it January 18th? Oh, I didn't do locker room remain. That's interesting. You know, actually, trophy room is doable with stars. In fact, it might be necessary to get trophy room to get you enough gems you need. Because can you reroll infinitely with Inkwell? Is there any limit to the number of stars? Obviously, you have to lose a star, but... Because, you know, like, some of them, you're capped at 8. I guess we'll go lockpicking skills. Lock trunk is funny. Drafting, draw a drawing plan. Anyway, again, can anyone confirm today? Can anyone confirm what the date is? I think it's the 18th. Because I think it was the 71st day was January 16th. Is there... I know some people had a calculator earlier. Or like GitHub or something. I hope this is right. I'm about ready to look it up. But could you use 1,000 stars? That's more my question. Like, does the game have a limit to how many you can roll on one point? Okay, it is January 18th. Thank you, Ryunake. Let's hope today doesn't die. So that... Thank you as well, Trusund. Wait, 19th. Okay. 2 people said 18th, so I'm going to hope that that's right. Day 73. Oh, yeah, Krish, we did. We've got some great upgrades as well. We had a lot of good stuff today. I just wasn't sure if, like, there's a limit to how many stars. Because, again, I think you can spend 8 gems on the study, and then you can do 8 rerolls. You know? Okay, okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know, Alejo. So thank you for confirming that. What's my... Did I just do immediately? I think I just did immediately, right? No, you're not dumb. Thank you for... Thank you for being awesome. So actually, oh my gosh, I should not have done that. I knew better. I had a feeling that was not going to work. So actually, maybe I want Trophy Room. I might actually want Trophy Room. Because that might be necessary to have enough gems to draft everything on the blue day. Oh, no, not upgrade discs. No, I haven't done that, Krish. I still haven't done car keys, funny enough. I also have not done the freezer, which I could do with my coat check. What else? What are other easier ones? It does not. The game was like, you've waited way too long for the shelter. They're like, you're dumb. You should have opened this this locker. You should have opened this safe a million years ago. That's what they were saying. Very, very funny. Oh, that's true, Mech. You're right, Wallywog. Mechanarium does have an upgrade disc. Is that the first door? Or maybe that's the second door? I think first door is the antechamber lever, and then second's the upgrade disc. Yeah, foundation is still a thing. Gonna be annoying, but it is a thing. Oh, we're dead. I did find the floor plan, yes. We have Mechanarium. You were trying to draw a tunnel with Prism Key. That's funny. Is that actually true? It took you 70 stars to get the tunnel? On one run? On one door opening? Okay. Speaking of early deaths. Oh no, and you didn't get it. That's so crazy. Oh, Theo's talking about the tunnel floor plan. He's talking about the tunnel floor plan. Okay, sorry. I thought Theo was talking about Mechaneer. I just picked that up. 27, RIP, RIP. You did pick up the floor plan, Alejo? I'm sure you did. But like 70 stars feels crazy, so maybe I'm not sure you did. Pretty expensive Morajai puzzle. You're right. Wait, that's really funny. That's really funny. We've only got one upgrade disc, Krish, but we were really lucky that the office upgraded the storeroom. Oh my gosh, what? This is a bad streak. The game is telling me to quit. This is so funny. I know, I probably should call it a day, honestly. I just feel like I want one cool thing to happen before I call it. Like, yeah, Mechanarium would be cool. If I could actually get basement key for foundation. Well, to be fair, I need pump room still, so that's kind of tough. Next shelter, just wait. How long does it take to wait? I don't know. You guys, I feel like you guys would be so bored. I mean, I can talk about anything, frankly. It's 7. Remain on Twitch says there's a 7.1% chance to draft no blue runes from the outer room if they're all weighted equally. That's very funny. Where is my wrench, man? Maybe I was actually good to keep the wrench in the coat check, because I feel like we have not seen it all that often. Oh, it was only 10 minutes. That's actually not so bad. And if you set 10 a.m., it only takes 10 minutes. Call it a day. IRL is indeed very meta. Let's go early lab. I will say, lab still has a good use because you can do shelter settings for your extra terminal. Guess we're going stars. We could do lockpicking as well. Yeah, we'll go stars, I think. Stars are just like guaranteed to be useful. Lockpicking would be cool, but it seems like the lockpicking amount is really small. Oh, there's an easy one. Oh, and I know we can do Blackbridge as well, which is cool. Oh my gosh, wow. We're just getting all the stars today. The game is making up for the silliness. Now, the awkward thing is, I don't know that I want to go above 100 stars. I'm not positive that I do. Although can the 100-star constellation, I think it can open antechamber levers, which is kind of funny, but I feel like that would be so much work. I would rather just spend 100 stars and just like get the win. "9 a.m. It's less than the nearest hour. Stays locked. Your wife learned the hard way." Yeah, 10 a.m. sounds right. Yeah. You need 57 uses. So I need to be at 157 remain. Is that what you're saying? You need 157 stars. I need to like double the ridiculous number that I have. I do believe that's the case, Ryunake. Okay, yeah, so we'll pass on that. We're definitely just gonna like we're definitely just gonna keep it at 100 or less than 100. Oh my gosh, yeah, 150 gets the Inkwell again. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is a great question for lockpicking. The max is 97%. And how much, when you raise your lockpicking skills, is it's 1% increase? Something silly? Alejo's foundation list. You'll get it again eventually. I think it takes a week. It takes a week, Alejo, for it to show up again. Oh my gosh, here we go. Let's go. Day 74. So that's the January 19th, right? January 19th? Let's go, let's go. I believe that's right, January 19th. Can anyone double check for me? I believe that is right. Ryunake, I'm now understanding what she means. I think I am becoming the master and I'm surrounded by scouts. I do love the shelter. It increases 1 out of 103, so it's not even 1%, is what you're saying? It's less than 1% increase? That's kind of crazy. More stars and more lockpicking. Let's do fireplaces. Man, we need a pool. I need classroom, I need a pool. Thank you. The 19th it is. I know. Look, at first I was offended. And then I was like, ooh. Let me tell you. I will say, generally speaking, I'm pretty... When I say offended, that's not actually true. I was not offended. It's pretty hard to offend me. You would have to, like... I don't know. You'd have to insult my honor. And even then, I probably would not be offended. Do I want to risk having to roll yet again? Sure. Security, okay. That does not have a fireplace. I wonder if increasing your upgrading skill, your lockpicking skills, also makes the ultrasound better, or you know what I mean? Not the ultrasound, the like the supersonic lockpick. That doesn't seem to be difficult because I have none. Wow, wow. People they're just sassy. So sassy. The fireplace? Oh my gosh, this is the first time we've ever gotten running shoes. Not that these are gonna matter. Master. You're, Ryanaka, you're making me think, it's just like a not lit fireplace, I guess. Maybe there's a way to light it. You're making me think of those, like, Japanese maids who have, like, they have the cat ears or whatever. Oju-sama! Oh, God. That's so cringy. Okay, this is interesting. Library could be pool. Those weren't any of the things I wanted. Could aquarium. If I ever wanted to attic. You know what? We should attic just to, like, have attic in our pool. We should do that. Thinking more like Gru and his minions. That works too. That works better than what I said. I'll tell you that. All right, gang. Look at that. We're filling out our setup. And now we're just gonna wait for this freaking safe to open. So funny. Oh, you guys want to see my my anti-8 Balatro run while I'm waiting for this to open? Do I have to? I don't remember if I have to click the safe itself or if the safe automatically opens. I don't remember. Oh, I think room 46 would probably count, Theo. I've never checked it, but... Yeah, what's up, Mina? Hello. Mina, you came at a funny time, because we're waiting for this time-safe lock to open. So, I might take a sec. Yeah, here, let's do a quick Balatro. I'm not very good at Balatro, I'm gonna tell you right now. But let's have some fun. Because we have to wait a second anyway. And by a second, I mean a decent amount of time. Let's turn the sound off for now. I don't think I'm going to win my Balatro, by the way. I'm anti-8, and I don't think my deck is good enough. Let's see. How do I get you guys to show up again? There we go. All right, gang. This is just temporary, okay? We're waiting for the thing to open. We're waiting for it to open. I'm not that good at blueprints either, he says. Wow. Okay, this is anti-8, so it's going to be pretty quick. I got $1. Yeah, I'm broke. I can't afford any of this. Really glad we got the full house upgrade. Trophy hunting. I love that. Well, don't return me, Mina. I will be back in a second. I think I'm going to dump this, though. So I have a card that if I skip stuff, the multiplier increases. So I might just do that. I don't think that these bonus cards matter because I don't have too many like great stuff to upgrade right now. So I'm going to skip and make the molt better. All right. I have 2 to win. I have 2 to win, you guys. Okay. I hope that I can pull it off. And I have to sell at least one Joker, which is kind of awkward. Thanks to Balatro for sponsoring it. Yep. Absolutely. We're not okay, this is Balatro. Again, we're just waiting temporarily for the thingy to be done. So for the safe to open. In fact, I hope that Blueprints is still okay, it is on. Good. Okay, so I'm basically a full house deck, which is pretty bad. It's not the easiest thing to pull off because my deck is not like super fine-tuned, which is why I think I'm gonna lose. My 7s and 5s are more likely than like other options, and my queens are also pretty likely. So I think I'm gonna dump these. Although I don't know, I might need to be more aggressive because I might need to be more aggressive than this. I'm gonna dump the 7 too, I think. Because I really need to see 3 of a kind. And I'm only seeing 2 pair right now, so that's pretty bad. My 2 pair is way worse than my... It's really cool, Renaka. This was the game that won last year. This was the indie game of the year last year. Maybe I should have tossed the queen. Maybe I tossed the 9s. This is pretty bad. I really need full house. I really, really need full house. I don't know. I could go for hearts. It's true. My flush is not terrible. I mean, I guess that is pretty bad, actually, but... I could, though. Maybe that's better than just dumping. I have 5 hands, so I hope that's good enough. I don't know. Okay, actually, oh, no. Actually, no, I'm not close. Okay, there we go. I got my 8s, and now I got a full house. In fact, here, I'll make the speed a little slower so people can understand what's happening. All right, here we go. Full house times 28. So again, I was not kidding. Full houses are the only way I can attempt to really win this. 53, that was kind of weak, actually. Again, I don't think I'm going to win this. I'm not, Mr. Stark, I don't feel very good. I used to have, like, glass queens, and I don't think I have glass queens anymore. Okay, there's my 7s. Though it would be really great to not have to use my glass king or my glass 5. I don't know. This is bad. This is pretty bad. I think I'm going to dump both of these. Okay, 4 of a... Oh, actually, I kind of got there. I kind of got there. This is bad. I think I'm pretty dead, but yeah. I was basically all in on full house, which is not... Okay, 2 hands to pull this off, maybe. Okay, except I don't... Now I definitely don't have a full house. Yikes. Yeah, I'm dead. I think I'm cooked, you guys. And my flush is pretty weak. As you can see. I really needed my glass cards to show up, I think. And these jokers were just too weak. They were just a little too weak. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. If I could have, like, kept a few more of these steel cards, maybe. Close. Too bad. All right, well, there you go. What a flop. That's Balatro. I love it. I got to play it just to embarrass myself. All right. All right, here we go. We're back, gang. We're back. Let's get the song back. Let's get the game back. All right. There we go. Okay. Why is this not open? Are you serious? Was that not 15 minutes? Today is the 19th, right? Day 74 is not, that's not the 19th? Again, yeah, my full house I think is a lot better than flush house because as you saw, my full house was crazy leveled up. Check the time in the manor. We're positive, right? We are positive that that's the day. Today's July 10th. Oh my gosh, Sci-Fi came back just for that. Oh god. There's a clock by the fountain? Okay, it should be the 19th. It is. It was the very first thing I did. It was genuinely the very first thing I did. Is it not 10 a.m.? Oh, it's not. It's almost 10 a.m., right? That's like 9:45 or something. Oh, yeah, the outside house. True, the outside house. Again, I knew my deck couldn't really get there. My jokers were pretty weak. And yeah, full house is just like too hard to like continue to continue to pull off. And unfortunately, a lot of my glass queens broke, and the glass queens were really how I did my work. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. By the way, if anyone cared, part of the reason, oh, look at that. There it is. That's funny. It opened. Part of the reason I lost that game of Balatro 2, I was dumb. I didn't look ahead at the boss blind. And the boss blind of one of the of like the anti-7 was if I play a full house, my dollars become 0. So that's why I had no money. I was like, oh gosh, like there goes like all of my ability to get like a better Joker in like anti-8. I mean, I could have spent my money more aggressively earlier, but again, it was just funny. I love that it opened right when I wasn't there. All right. Okay, Sci-Fi knows Ace Attorney, and I'm here for it. That's so funny that it opened before I came back too. Okay. Let's see. Let's open this bad boy up. We got a shrine. I think I can actually do a blessing. That's cool. What's the Ace Attorney inspired game? Is it Ghost Trick? Because I have been really wanting to play Ghost Trick. Tyrion Cuthbert, Attorney of the Arcane. I have never heard of that. That's not a coherent sentence. Oh, man. That's funny. Tell us more about it. Like a cool indie game, you're like a sorcerer or something. Day 75, allowance 3. Yep. We're in it. We're doing big things. Yeah, I do know Ghost Trick is made by the same team, which is cool. In fact, I think they even like talk about it in one of those Ace Attorney like YouTube videos, like the official ones, where like you know, Edgeworth and Phoenix are talking. I'm pretty sure they've like actually just hyped up Ghost Trick as like a spiritual lawyer who defends wizards. Good evening, is it Surge Rhythm? Did I pronounce your name right? Or maybe just Surge? Lieutenant Surge. Nice to have you in here. Good evening. Trials of Innocence. I love Ace Attorney games, so I would love to check these out sometime. Thank you! Thank you for saying that. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, this challenge is dumb. So so tomorrow we're gonna drop our day 1 video. But the real funny thing is this stupid challenge. Definitely the funniest challenge. But again, day 75, and our room directory looks pretty good. Ooh, even a chest. Let's hold out on that, because there could be a terminal. And it's 60% off Steam. That is pretty cool. Actually, maybe we should power this. Because powering it, can I just say, it's so dumb that I have to, I don't know why I have to, like, go through the effort of, reinstalling that every time, or doing this every time. No, let's go from the other way, actually. Let's do it this way. Oh, nope, I've got to do it all over again. Okay, that's it. Looks like Ace Attorney with anime waifus. Is that just my jam? Okay, we got a reroll. And I killed myself. I killed myself with the lab there, or with the boiler room. I just really wanted my my setup, you know. All right, we're back. Hey, Zethane! Started playing, having a great time. Wife started joining you. Yo, got to power the room for the first time. Yo, that's incredible! I love that, Zethane, and I'm really stoked that you and your wife got to play. Oh, hey, Smadja, thank you for the raid. Nice to see you. Well, I was thinking Enigma because I was at the West Wing that I wouldn't see like Weight Room and Archives, so my odds were decent. But I guess not. That's awesome, dude. I think that playing with a partner is the best way to enjoy Blueprints. Full stop. All right, here we go. I really want a classroom again. Can we get a classroom today? That is the thing that I want. Also, it would be nice to drain the pool. Ooh, 39 aquariums is the max possible since you can't draft them in corners. So I guess in that world, Kate, you would have to do... darn. Death. I guess in that world, you would have to do shelter for your lab experiments. And then does the aquarium have to be the first thing that you see? I guess you could only draft aquarium. You can't draft it on the bottom rank unless you're drafting on the south. Aquarium in a lab in the corner works. Oh, Enigma's on YouTube and Twitch. That's hype. I believe in gender-inclusive waifus. Edgeworth is definitely a waifu, for sure. I mean, gang, I have to tell you, I regret not making a full video on this. I've been putting that on the burner. But I loved Investigations 2. Holy cow. That game was worth the wait. Obviously, you never want to wait, you know, friggin' like 13 years or whatever for a game to come out officially, but anyone here, clearly we're Ace Attorney fans to a degree. Oh man, Investigations 2, it might actually be my favorite Ace Attorney. It was so good. It is like top tier for sure. It was so good. Oh, dice when you draft a shop. That's true, Kate. Yes, that would be great for max aquariums. That would be a fun challenge, actually. So 39 is statistically... Is there like a Reddit post on it that talks about like the way to set it up? Okay, so that's funny. I for years I wanted to play the fan translation, and I kid you not, I held out thinking that eventually they would do it, and they did eventually do it. So I'm not, thankfully I don't have to like re-remember names. And I know some people like the fan names better, so you know, it is what it is, but I don't think Eustace Winter is that bad of a name, but Excelsior Winter is definitely not as cool as Blaze the Best. I'll say that. I'm not afraid to say it. Today is not an amazing day. You're the first person crazy enough to try. I love it. Kate, you got to do it before me because that would be a fun challenge, and I don't want to steal your thunder. But to be fair, Kate, my list of blueprints challenges is like kind of dumb. I think I'm sooner doing day 1 dare, 8 dare mode, or like curse mode before I get real spicy. Oh, we're dead. Is there anything I accomplished today? Nope, not a thing. I guess I threw a coin outside. Okay, that is funny. You could actually monk. That's true, aquarium monk. That's genuinely very funny. Yeah, so you have to go like, it is kind of crazy though, because you would have to like yeah, like shelter for your lab experiments. And maybe it's like every time you draft a shop, then you probably have to freeze like a whole bunch of gems the night before. That's true. Lab in a corner. Yeah, you can still do lab in a corner. But then how would you get... I guess you can't draft aquariums these ways anyway, right? You have like... You would have the bottom ranks to do your lab, and then these ones to the left and right could be like, I don't know, spare veranda or something to make the gems free. Get a furnace up in there. Okay, let's go outside. I love the idea though, Kate. Again, Kate, you got to do it before me because one day I'd like to do that. That sounds really fun. And it would be great to have the amazing Kate as a teacher. Move the aquarium cost. You would, oh yeah, you would axe it for sure. Yeah, oh, that's true. That's true. You wouldn't even need veranda. You would definitely axe aquarium. No doubt about it. That's true. You could also moon... There's a lot of ways to make it free, yeah. I mean, you probably want Furnace as well, to be honest. I think Furnace would be really helpful. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. Okay, let's like move a bit before I decide if I care about this. Dice are great. That would be a lot of resets, Kate. Which is pretty funny. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Let's say black and white are true. They're in that box. That would mean this is false, which can't happen. So this is false. This is false. They're not in this box. They're not in this box. They're in the black box. I like this theory crafting, though. This is kind of cool. Yeah, you would need lab in the corner. That is a lot of resets, as we discussed. Do we know if I for sure have trophy room in my pool, or do I need to import a trophy before I'll ever see it? Can anyone confirm that for me? That's true. Can Hall of Mirrors add aquarium? It probably can, right? It's got to allow. That's got to allow it. It's just luck. Axe. But you need 3. You only have 3 uses. You only have 3 axe uses, which I wish the game would make that clear. So if you've done it more than 3, if you've done it exactly 3 times, there's no more. So full stop, trophy room will never appear unless you have a trophy. Okay, then I'm debating importing a trophy. Because it might actually be necessary for like the final run. Let's spend our gems today. I want our stars. I want my pump room done with. Okay, drawing room is not bad. It's a pretty greedy redraw. It's funny to see all the options here, though. So greedy, and we got there. I love it. Can we get a freezer today? Can we get a freezer today? Nook. I'm redrawing. Well, security is a computer. So even though it's redundant with the boiler room. Nah, we'll get there eventually. Also, I gotta say, I love the word aquarii for multiple aquariums. That makes me smile. Like, think about how good having 5 gems there and going to 8 would be. Ooh, keys are going to be important. I always forget about keys. Could rotate the Nook. It's kind of funny. I think I'm good on blue rooms. I don't think there's any other blue rooms. Unless I want Clock Tower, and I don't think I want Clock Tower. I don't know, maybe I do. You start off with keys. We do have a lot of stars to use. Let's rotate. I don't know. Rotating seems bad. We got a lot of redraws, I think. At least a decent amount, not about a lot. Aquarium is funny. We were just talking about this. All right, we're going kennel. Oh, man. Do we actually have a shovel? No, we don't. Too bad. Good boy. Dining room, pretty good. I have 0 keys, so... Oh my gosh, I'm actually so close to foundation lever. Please don't be locked. Don't be locked, you guys. Okay. Lab in the spots. That's hype. Oh my gosh, we actually pulled the foundation lever. It only took 77 days. We gotta actually pick it up. Yeah, that's funny, Savage. Alright, we're kind of in. Also, I'm about ready to roll really aggressively for freezer, if I can just not get locked. It's not. Not necessarily. Oh my gosh, unseal antechamber. Do I have any locked trunks that I can open? That's kind of my thought, if I can get freezer. So I'm hoping that this is not locked. If this is locked, okay, yikes. There may be a chest around. There may be a chest I never opened with my sledgehammer. So that's what I'm gonna, like, mise for. Oh, lucky. Too bad I didn't find that earlier. Turns out I should have gotten the Nook earlier. I hope I have something. Anything I can open? I don't think the closet would have any chests. Any nooks? Nope. Storerooms? Nope, just genuinely out of keys. Well, it's okay. Pulling the elevator down is not nothing. I was hoping there was a chest in the den, but no. Too bad. I thought I clicked on the constellations. Pretty sure I did. Because I don't know that I could have seen the Inkwell redraws without clicking on it. Well, I'm pretty happy about getting that aquarium done. You are right, Kate, because I could have gone outside, but I didn't have any way to get keys anyway. Other than, like, the chest. Because you're right, I could have gone to, like, the Black Ridge for a trigger. But yeah, if there was, like, get keys or something, maybe that would have been better, but... Okay, schoolhouse. Let's go. Also, let's import trophies. I think trophy room will be helpful. It's going to be helpful on our winning run to get us the gems we need, I think. I don't care how many stars I have to spend, you know? Also, for the chess puzzle, I still have to do the pump room, right? I don't think I can pull it off without doing that. This is so funny that I'm importing these 8 trophies. All right, sweet. I like the Black Ridge music a lot. Gives you that spooky, helpful feeling. Oh, I don't know about helpful, but it's definitely spooky. Okay, I'm still streaming, gang. I want like one more good thing to happen. I want like something real solid. Yeah, they do, Savage, yeah. They don't like warp dimensions, thankfully. They just kind of get copied. Honestly, conference room is pretty good. I just hate that it's like a tea room that's kind of blocking this direction. It might still be classroom. I'm gonna go conference just because it's rare-ish. Casually fetching for the multiverse, yep. Indeed. Indeed. Anyone know how many stars are we gonna get? It's gonna be 86. I hope that there's gems from the 86. I can't end on a loss. That's me and Balatro. I lose a lot. I don't know if I lose a lot, but I play too late. Blue box has the gems. So one of these has to be false. Let's say that this is false. It does not. Blue box does not have gems. Let's say that that's true. And let's say that that's true. That would mean it would be this. Let me tell you, man. Balatro and gambling, it's a lot. Okay. I'm going in. Let's find out. Am I going to get gems? Okay. Apples. Delicious. Ooh, that's 1 gem. Oh, that's 5. Okay. This is a pretty good day. I'm not going to get the 4... I'm not getting the 4-way path. Okay, that's cool. So now trophy room is really on. Question is, does trophy room... Well, I guess we'll find out in a little bit. I don't mind if I have to spend a bunch of gems today. Early lab. Ooh, and lab is really good because we can use the shelter for our remote access. Oh my gosh. Unseal an antechamber. Let's get our basement key. Fireplace to draft is easy. This is kind of real. This is kind of real. No, Theo. Okay, no worries, man. Catch you later. No worries at all. How aggressive am I drawing for trophy room? Whoa, double security. That's crazy. I guess we'll go pantry for now. I'm going to head back. Yeah, I would imagine it's the 4th trigger to unseal it. And I don't know that I can do it with Fireplace. I don't know that Fireplace can get me that. Because it's like what? It's drawing room, den, and I think that's it. For blue rooms anyway. Yeah, the real way is to trigger with foundation. But yeah, I don't know if 4 triggers is enough. Can anyone double check the number of fireplaces? Can fireplaces get me there? If okay. But I already did parlor, right? Darn. Oh, dining room is 1. Okay, what other fireplaces? So it's like it's den, dining room, drawing room. I think I want to get up. I think I want to be in a corner. Trophy room! Let's go! Okay, trophy room working is really cool. Because that was the whole reason I added trophy room today, right? I hope it added today. I hope it doesn't, like, get added tomorrow or something. If we actually get trophy room today, that's kind of massive, I think. I'm going to redraw first before I get done. Security, not bad. I would also really like utility closet. Schoolhouse is funny because I already drafted it. Okay, so yeah, it would be den, trophy, drawing, and dining. That would be the way to go. Because I'm just trying to see, I'm trying to see trophy rooms sooner than not. I'm gonna regret this, I think. Or can we see like a pool, please? Okay, I'll take dining room. That's a trigger. We don't know which door was unsealed, but... I wanted something here. I did get lost in the sauce. This could be the run. Again, it matters if we don't... This could be the run. Okay, utility closet's cool, because now we won't get locked out. I'm down to spend stars really aggressively. I know, I love they don't even tell you which door. That's so funny. Okay, freezer's funny, after all we talked about. Theo's here! So maybe, I would imagine you have to do the first 3 levers before you can get the 4th one, but I guess you never know. Silver key, classroom. It's probably not what I want. I mean, it could get me pool, maybe. Oh, I should have gone pool in the corner. Savage, I'm pretty sure it does. Let's try it. I'm down to spend a bunch of gems. Or a bunch of redraws. Chamber of Mirrors. Unfortunately, I'm locked out of it. Oh, that's another one I never drafted, huh? Rotunda. Oh, there's pool. Pool's good. I won't get trophy room. But I could still get a gallery, right? Again, I'm kind of banking on the fact that trophy room, I hope, is in my pool. Well, Conrad, it works for... The game tells you that other colors work like that. Like green rooms are more likely with green, red rooms are more likely with red. So I'm extrapolating. I don't know for a fact, but I do hope so. Okay, I can't believe I'm rerolling pool. Oh, Mechanarium, that's funny. Which I've only done 2, I guess. Yeah, they are broken amethyst, I'm sorry to say. Pool for locker room is good, especially with conference room. I'm just like wondering, about trophy room, but like, I don't know. Maybe with infinite gems, it doesn't matter, or with infinite rerolls, it doesn't matter. And I could still get gallery, I guess. So, I don't know. I guess pool also makes classroom better. It's just like, do I just roll infinitely right here, right now for trophy room? Because 5 gems is kind of the number. Kate, honestly, it could be a playtesting thing. Because everyone asked me about that, so I always assumed it was like public knowledge, but maybe I test if I can even get trophy room. Because it's possible I can't, and if so, I just restart, you know. I'd have to do that a different day. Den was actually not bad. Oh, I still have Den in my pool? I definitely should have. This is pretty bad. I don't think you can get trophy room the same day. Oh, silver key. Yes, 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 yes. That's true. Okay, there's a storeroom. That's sick. All right, we're good, we're good. I hope. I think, didn't it count as a fireplace? I think it did. So we still have drawing room. Workshop is not bad. Pretty good. Did I make security? Ooh, I don't know that I made security a thing. I need to get security sooner than later because I do not want to get hosed. But yeah, real talk, has no one heard of all the colors making the rooms more likely? I wonder if that was a playtest thing, like a playtest note that like people stopped that like maybe, I don't know if it's still in the game. I honestly don't know. Okay, there's my beloved ballroom. That's funny. I would only ever enter the antechamber if this were a win. It's too scary to like block off the north side, I think. Because that could be it. Drafting studio. There's my B-tier ballroom. I know you guys are terrible. All right. Okay, so that is blocked off. You exclusively find ballroom with 14 gems. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I really need locker room. I hope trophy room can be... Maybe I'm overthinking this trophy room stuff. Oh, actually, this is bad because I can't enter the east side anymore. Okay, pool is good, but I also can't die to locker room. Not locker room. I cannot die to security. Have I done security already? Have I drafted security already? Okay, this... I think I'm, like, kind of fumbling the bag here. Which, again, I'm not even sure that you can, I think I'm fumbling the bag. I think I'm fumbling hard. I'm about ready to restart. Because, like... Oh, rotating pool would have been good, yeah. I think I'm fumbling bad because I don't have locker room for my keys. Yeah, I think this is a restart. I mean, I guess I'll try it. I'll run it, but I'm so like laser focused on getting security room, which is kind of funny. I don't even think that's necessary. I just don't know this was worth all the stars that I spent. There's my security room. I kind of want to go for a win at this point. Okay, there's that. I think I may... Man, I'm so tired. I'm going to keep going, but it doesn't feel good. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm about ready to restart. Again, I was like so laser focused on trophy room being a thing. I don't think it got added to my deck today. I think by now I would have seen it. I know it's rare, but like, I do think by now it would have triggered. Like the only reason I went that aggressively was like for the win. And I'm not positive it's in my pool today. There's no way. I'm curious how far off. 6, okay. Okay. Well, we do have this. I have 0 keys too. And yes, it is also sad that Parlor got drafted beforehand. And that also means without Trophy Room, I don't have the fire I need. You know? Oh, this is powered. That's funny. Oh, Pump Room's powered. And it would be in this direction, right? I would need to get really lucky. It would need to be like Pump Room. Okay, is Pump Room not going to show up here? Oh, I never drafted Pool. Okay, I'm calling it. That was an embarrassing run. That was an embarrassing run. Yeah, no, I didn't have Pool there. Okay. I'm clearly tired, but I refuse to end without, like, an actual, like, good thing happening. So here's the plan. We're going to import the trophy and hope that starting tomorrow, Trophy Room is a thing. That is the idea. That is very important. Very sad. I'm pretty embarrassed. That was not a good day. That was not a good day. That was a pretty abysmal. That was an abysmal showing. I won't sugarcoat it, but we did learn that well, I guess we didn't know this for a fact, but I'm like pretty sure that Trophy Room did not spawn in that day. You could have done Classroom and gone down to draft Pool. I had no keys left. No way that it was still the run. There's 0%. No way, because I still needed to do Pump Room, and that was my only viable path. Which, again, was very much on me for not, like, for drafting in the way that I did. There's no way it could have still happened. Unless, like, the only... Because I needed pool. You guys realize I need pump still. I mean, I guess it's possible that, like, the two experiments triggered, like, west and north. But do you guys really think that the north trigger would happen without it being last? I don't think so. I don't think so. Personally. I mean, I guess it was worth checking, but I had no keys. That's why I wanted locker room. I wanted pump room in that spot. And then, like, to get a locker room. And I never drafted the pool because... And I never drafted the pool because I was at exactly 5 gems. And the whole time I'm like, I need my trophy room. Because not only is trophy room going to give me... Okay, wow, Schoolhouse. This is funny. Can we get the repeat? Because not only is this the fireplace that I need for yet another antechamber lever, but, like, I'm just at 5 gems and I'll never... I mean, not never. I could draft aggressively for gallery, but, like, it would have been very difficult to get that. So yeah, I'm gonna say no. That's me. But also I'm just salty and a little embarrassed that people saw that. Very sad. Also, there's a fireplace. I do have dove coat, yes. I do have dove coat. A box of the false statement contains the gems. The box in the blue is true. No, I did not take the foundation disc. I still have not done that yet. Haven't I done this one already? Blue box contains the gems. It's this, right? Cool. Okay. Kennel's actually cool if you can get a key, but let's go Nook here because of the location. Oh, I never imported the trophy. I'll do that tomorrow. Okay. We're going to go lab. If there's a chance, I'm going to go for it. If not, we do it tomorrow. No, it's not that I forgot to take it. I wasn't going to do it that day. That day, like yesterday, I was like, I just want the win. And I just did the elevator like the day before. I did the elevator the one before. Dang, that was not a winning run. It was a winning run had I actually like done what I wanted to do and not get like laser focused on trophy room. Possibly. But then there's yet another, that was yet another fireplace. Okay, Apple's pretty good because of the classroom. So I don't know, y'all. I'm being a hater. How would you have won from that exact last spot that I was in? It was very bad. And it was my own fault, so I can't blame anyone else. For content. This is true. I'm a content boy. No, it was not a... I'm telling you right now, it was not. Tell me the line. You guys are making me mad because I'm already embarrassed by that last run. So now I'm getting, like, annoyed that we're still talking about it. That was not a winning run. There's no way. The winning run was West opens and North opens, which, like, there's no way that that happened. You know? I mean, not no way, but, like, I just don't think that the North can open without the others being open. But admittedly, I don't actually know that. Maybe it's possible that that could be the case. I do think it's possible to win without, it's possible to win without, I could try to Mechanarium today. If you chose Ballroom, it would have been a win. It's so funny. But even then, the fact that I blocked off the east side wasn't very good either. Okay, but Kleegerth, you're talking about, I was drafting from this spot right here. You know, maybe if I went down below with a pool or something. And to be honest, I misplayed again because I thought I had pool and I was like, oh, I'm going for pump for the win. Which was not true. I did not have it. It was, again, not very good. Okay, so I'm gonna farm classrooms today, but also try to get pool. I would like to pool pump room today. At least just get it open. Like, I don't know about getting the basement key today, but... Also, keys are going to be awkward, huh? I need to backpedal at some point. Sure. This at least raises star count. Alright, I'm gonna head back. Let's try to get a storeroom early in. How could you tell, Kyle? You could tell that they were east and west were open? Did we look in the north side? Because oh, that's true, because the north side wasn't open. We did see that. We did see that north side was not open. Because I think we did peek from that corridor. Gang, I don't even remember. Gang, I don't want to talk about that run. I was very laser focused on stupid trophy room, which I honestly knew better than to get laser focused on that, because there was a very real chance that it didn't get added to my pool, and I do very much believe it didn't get added to my pool. Now, this is funny because I actually have the resources, in my opinion. If I could draft Mechanarium in a good spot, I think that could be feasible. In fact, let's get trophy room before we forget. Okay, again, I know. Look, I maintain that if trophy room were my pool, I would have won. And I was laser focused. And I also maintain that it would have been possible to win without trophy room. But I was like, I made way too many choices based off of that being the case. Look, and we learned. You know, we learned that trophy room does not immediately enter your pool when you get a trophy. In fact, you might have to earn it. It's possible you have to earn it. It's possible this is still not enough to get trophy room. No amethyst, because throne room is a black room. Or a black print. Yeah, today's funny because today I have like the resources to go far, in my opinion. It's like if I could get a funny Mechanarium, maybe I could get the basement key, but I don't know. We'll see. I just want to drain the pump or drain the foundation. That would be a win in my book. Oh, an apple. More stars. Also, wasn't there another chest somewhere? Where was it? Library or something? I thought there was another chest. Yeah, we have to go basement. There it is. Yeah, we have to go basement, and we have to, okay, coins. That sucks. Ooh. You know, actually, shelter will give us the keys we need for today. Yeah, fictitious. I had the exact same thought. That's cool. Well, the funny thing is fictitious. I didn't want trophy room for a while because I was like, that's just too expensive to have in my pool. But thinking about it, like, of course you want it on the day you go all out because you can just star a million times for it. So I don't think I did not appraise that properly. Psych, that is a thing too, but also trophies work. I think Scepter would be really cool, or the King Power would be really cool. Okay, actually, I shouldn't have done it right this second. I should have waited. So I'm gonna have to log back in. It's all right. One more apple will get us there. This could actually happen if we get a trophy or a shovel. Okay, so we've got 10 gems, which is more than enough. Oh, there it is. There's the final. So now we just need security room because that'll unlock, or we can lower the odds. And what else? We can lower the odds. Okay, cool. Oh, let's rotate that. Cool. Okay, yeah. I guess we still need a utility closet for that side. We can draft it down below. Let's make it unlocked. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll do low for now. But I'm going to unlock everything in a second, so I don't think it matters. Okay, I do think shelter works now. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Maybe we don't need a utility closet. Hey, Rachel, it's been a minute. I wonder if I have to turn that back on. All right, cool. We've got the emergency protocol. All doors unlocked. That does work. Very cool. Okay, let's re-roll. Classrooms in an awkward spot. Den is cool. I would really like pool, but we'll get there eventually. Also, let's see. How many gears have we done? We've done only 2 so far. I think I could pull off Mechanarium today. I think we actually genuinely could. I think that would be really cool. Who is Darkside Phil? Honestly, I think most people would be better than me right now. I'm very tired. And I am not happy about that last one, let me tell you. Let's see. Okay, if I can draft Mechanarium, you can't draft it on the wings, right? But you can block it in. Yeah, it's only the west. It's only West Mechanarium. I don't need to worry about keys anymore. Which is pretty cool. Oh wow, even more apple triggers, so funny. Okay, let's redraw. Okay, another gear. That's pretty good. Lever doesn't matter. Okay, I think I want to draft to the west here. If I could get a pool here, because I think pool can be drafted from this side. So I want to like aggressively pool. Well, I actually don't have to pool. I could classroom right here. But also, this is better odds to get pool, right? On the wings. Or do I need I think I need a silver key for that. Let me think about this. I don't know that I need pool like right this second. In fact, even like utility closet wouldn't be awful. Oh my gosh, gallery. I'd probably just take gallery. That's like rare enough. Oh, there's roommate. I guess I can't use the key today, but okay. So now I want utility closet or pool. Could also just den up here for pool. So yeah, let's try the utility closet. I think... I wonder if I could win today. I wonder if I could. That would be really hype. That would make me feel better about that last run. If I could pull that off. It's like a pretty narrow win. So like this is my spot for the mechanarium, right? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that enough? I think that's enough, right? That's enough for the antechamber lever? In this spot, because only one door is open, right? Sci-fi, I hate you so much. Sinclair's ghost, he was and what's really good about today is we still have dining room. I did, Psych, it was awesome. The GDQ run was super cool. In fact, one of the commentators was here earlier today. What's his face? Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Gelly. Very, very cool. Because Conrad, we've already got it all unlocked. We did the experiment. Pool is annoying, but this is the spot for mechanarium, so. Okay, can you please show up, mechanarium? Can you do your thing? There we go. All right. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Planetarium, I guess. There's my disc. There's my lever. Places, it took so long. This is day 77. It took freaking forever. That's how I did it. That's how I got 77 stars. Ooh, silver key for my my pool, if I need to. Okay. Gang, I'm gonna show you right now that I got what it takes to get a win. So Also, I can pop in the security disk. Oh, that's true. I can't use silver key today. Cloister, that's funny. This doesn't matter at all. I don't care. Sure. Okay. Yeah, that's true. No, no silver key today. This is true. Okay. Did I grab the gem already? Yes, I did. I've got 11 still. So we're cooking. So it's gonna be annoying if I don't have any slots that can... Okay, dining room. It's probably better. We're gonna get our mule. Okay. We go like pool up top. Pool on the top. Guess I could rotate. But I would like pool. Sooner the better. Okay, that's exactly the spot we want. I will not forget we can rotate. Do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm, honestly, I have forgotten in the past. Okay. Now what? Oh my gosh, it's pump room. Let's rotate that. Rotate the pump room. Let's go. And now, due to our lab experiment, we can just pull it off. We just got to drain this stupid fountain. Okay. Okay, kitchen is what, 4? Actually, wait. Let's drain this as well. So I think it goes this way. Yeah. Oh, and look at that. Boom. That's funny. So unnecessary. Okay. We're gonna have to fill up the kitchen. And the other one too. Okay, looking good so far. Pool, I think, is like this one at the very end. I would love a classroom. Classroom is hype, okay? Classroom is some real hype for sure. Oh. Let's do that the other way around. Because pool's the last one, right? So... Gang, I think this is winnable. I'm telling you, I was pretty embarrassed about that last run. So, like, I've got some, I got some splaining to do. Where's the Redeemer where we make you say ranking the common rooms of blueprints? I've been bad about Twitch channel points. I should really fix that. That's a great idea. Ranking the common rooms of blueprints. The boiler room. The pump room. Pretty good. I give it... I don't know what I give the pump room. I give it something high. It's how you win the game, man. Probably like an A. A, held back by the fact that it's like so awkward to pull off. Look at that. Okay. We did it. We did it. Looking cool. It's the cycle. It's the circle. What is samsara? I feel like I've heard of this lingo before. Let's rotate the boiler room. Or the billiard room. Okay, so the question is... Yeah, I think this is just a win, right? It took 1,000,000 years to get here. Now, the real question is, do we need to go... Is the foundation faster, or is the foundation better for steps? I don't know. I guess it's in the void. Actually, foundation just gets me there, right? Doesn't it? Unless it's on the opposite side. Is the boat on the opposite side? Does foundation, just using the foundation elevator work? It's probably still better for steps. I guess we should eat dining room while we're at it too. New record for time and how long it took me to beat a challenge. Yes. So true. Okay, so boat is on the foundation. All right, gang, we got this. I guess let's use the elevator, okay? It would be cool to actually, like, use this thing. We do it again, but faster. Okay. It's alright. We're just saving steps and going outside the other way. Not that the step count really matters. Alright, gang. Let's hop on it. Oh my gosh. Look at all of these coins. It's a lot of coins. Remember, you didn't get the 1 hour trophy, spent 15 minutes. Look, man, that was a hard choice. I genuinely did not think I had the steps to pull it off. I didn't think that the weight room would give me enough, rather. That's what freaked me out. That's what freaked me out. Yeah, Minato, that was my plan all along, FYI. Oh, is that right? 50 or 30 for the fountain? Oh. I did forget minecart. I did actually forget minecart. Okay, let's redo that. It's alright, I'll skip it this time. No, the minecart did not get... This was the first time I've ever entered the fountain. No, I can see you, Rachel. I had to pull up the second... I had to pull up the second YouTube, or the second monitor. I had to, unfortunately it's been broken for like a couple hours now. Okay, gang. Everyone who's here, we got 180 people on YouTube right now. We are, this is it, man. This is like, took freaking forever, but we finally got the classroom we needed with like the mechanarium, and enough resources. Fill the fountain with coin is fun, yes. Yeah, you can surge, and it is quite entertaining. It's this way, right? I think that's right. Jet was here. Let's go, Jet. Let's go. Jet, you're one of my favorite Sonic Riders characters. I'm a big fan. I also really like you in Cowboy Bebop. Can we all spam I was here? Yes. Yes. Although maybe wait for the music to kick in. Again, I'm always gonna mess this up. Timmy remembers the Gears challenge. Impossible. I know. Is that it? That's it, right? Okay. No. Hold up. Is Ryunake still here? She had like an RIP count of like 30, I think. Wow, Shagraz wants me to fall through the basement. What should I edit, Amethyst? Warlord, it took forever. It took like 30 stars today, I think. It took 25 stars. I'm so glad we finally, okay, gang, this is actually it. I'm kind of freaking out here. This was the dumbest challenge ever. This is the gate, by the way, I was talking about, that maybe dare mode would have it locked. Oh, savage. Look at you getting the messages on the VOD. What a pro. Oh my gosh, you guys. We actually did this. We actually did this. Oh, that's going to be a video for sure, Amethyst. No doubt. I'm definitely making a video out of this. Time for some hype. Definitely the best closed gate in the game, I would agree. Yo, Nikitron walked in. Let's go. What's the hour count? It's something dumb. It actually might not be that bad. It only took me 2 streams to beat. So it might actually be less bad than I expected. It was just a lot of grinding. See, yeah, Fictitious, I think I'm gonna go, I'm gonna do a YouTube poll for sure, but I think I'm gonna either do, I'm either gonna do, day 1 dare mode, 8 dare mode, or day 1 curse mode. I think I'm gonna leave it to chat and figure out. I love it too, places. All right, now you guys can say I was here. Hey, Sigil. Or is it Sigil? I hope I'm saying your name right. Nice to have you in here. Oh my gosh, you guys. I seriously can't believe. I'm kind of glad we didn't hacks it. I think, like, Mechanarium stars, like, this was how I kind of always intended to beat this. All those coins. That's right. Monado was here, Mina was here. I really wish you guys were on the VOD. Savage had a good idea dropping on Twitch, because Twitch is like, you'll actually, you'll see it down below. Look, gang, I decided to avenge myself, okay? I was really embarrassed by that one bad star attempt. So I feel way better now. I am also embarrassed that I just, like, streamed Balatro and just, like, lost on my anti-8. It's pretty funny, too. That's right. Here we go. Are you guys ready for this? Let's do it. Gotta redo these all next patch.
Who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Such blue cinema. Yeah, again, keep spamming blue emotes, please. Let's just spam them. Let's go. Got that veranda. Let's go. I love it, Surge. We're hyping this blue. Real quick day one dare mode, just one run. Let's do it. Yep, sounds right. Sounds right. All right, listen, I'm gonna drop our Discord link. Of course, I am going to be I've got to plug the Discord. Your 46th favorite Discord. Gang, let's go open this trophy. Although I'll be bummed if I'm gonna be really bummed if actually I've got a few ideas right now. I'm gonna be bummed if the trophy doesn't show up because we've already grabbed it. Wait, how come the music is the same? Oh, is that because I already have the trophy? Oh, that's so lame. Yeah, I should not have inherited that trophy. That's okay. So we don't have the cool music. But check it out, you guys. You ready for this? Are you guys ready for the proof? I guess the trophy didn't show up, but we got the inheritance, so we all know it's legit. No bedrooms. No hallways. No green rooms. No shops. No red rooms. Only blue rooms. Only blue rooms. Okay, now check this out. I realize I should have done this in the past. Let's just take a look real quick. Let's take a real quick look at how ridiculous our houses are. At least the trophy room was instrumental to my victory. I know, and I did it just today too. It's so funny on my winning run. Look at these pitiful houses. Look at look at these pitiful houses. Holy cow. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see very clearly like what days. Oh my, that's so funny. It's so funny seeing the weak houses. I absolutely love it. We're gonna see a few that are gonna stand out though. I'm gonna tell you right now. You're gonna see a few that are really funny. Okay, again, these are all really weak. Look at that, another 3-banger. I'm like, observatory done. Call it a day. I'm in. Tool shed. Check my wrench and the coat check. Took till day 22. Day 22 was coat checking the wrench. Pretty solid. Hey, Corlin, thank you for the follow. You love to see it. Let's see. Oh, wow. Look at that aquarium. Aquarium stands out that day. Architects, we actually got a real house today instead of bungalows. It was the architect's cottage. So that was pretty good on day 26. Now, that was a sick day. Who remembers day 28, y'all? That was the day where I believe I was drafting where this wine cellar was, because I had laboratory right here, right? I went for a really bold classroom into boiler room, trying real hard to get boiler room right here, connect the lab. We didn't get there, but I think there was a lot of other good stuff that happened today. And look at that. Ballroom doing a lot of work today. Ballroom. This is not a D tier room, you guys. Ballroom is situationally very good. Okay? I'll give it, I could live with a C. The ballroom is not a D tier. Okay? Anyway, back to some bungalows. Pitiful, humble, cramped, snug little cottage. This is funny, this freezer. I just went instant freezer. You'll love to see it. Okay, what else was a good day? Let's find another good day. That was not bad. Day 52. Look at that. Yes, let's go. That was a solid day. I'm telling you, the classroom days were definitely it. Yeah, first few days were funny. Observatory, call it a day. Yep, absolutely. Okay, that's kind of funny. We had like a little pancake stacker right here. We love it. I don't think a room that's situationally good can be a D tier. I think I can live with C tier, but I guess it's just my play style. I happen to like ballroom a lot. What can I say? That was our foundation. We finally got foundation. Actually, no, when did we get foundation? We got it today. Yeah, day 55. Okay, anyway, let's wrap it up because I'm sure you guys are all tired too. Day 77, and there we go, 78, we did it. Bummer that we didn't get a sweet trophy, but whatever. D tier room is actively bad in my opinion, Conrad. That would be, I mean, I guess that'd be F tier kind of, but I don't think there's really any F tier rooms. Maybe like Furnace or Maze Chamber. I don't know. That's just me. I like ballroom a lot. I could live with C. I could live with C tier. I think C tier is fair, but I don't think D tier. I think D tier is too harsh. All right. Anyway, good night to all of you. Look forward to a poll at some point. We are definitely going to poll and figure out what our next challenge is going to be. It's going to be something dumb, I'm sure. It's going to be something dumb. Again, I dropped our Discord. I'll drop it one more time, though, just for fun. Come join. Come hang out with us. I always appreciate new folks. What else? Have a good... what was I going to say? Have a good rest of your day. I don't know if I'm going to stream again this week. Maybe I will. I'm debating streaming non-Blueprint stuff in the mornings on Twitch. I'm definitely debating it. Because I do want to check out Obra Dinn. I do want to check out Tunic and Outer Wilds and stuff. Don't think I'm going to do it on YouTube. I'm just afraid of too many people coming in and spoiling me. But we'll figure it out. We'll see. And of course, I'm not done with Blueprints challenges, not by a long shot. This would be like bonus stream stuff. So anyway, good night to all of you. Catch you later.